go. Hello, everybody. My captures look weird. Hang on. There we go. Hi, David. I mean, hi first, Dad. Don't worry about the caps, David. My bot doesn't. Yes, David. My bot doesn't do anything about caps, so you're good. You're good. Okay. It is Lewis in the back. It is. It is.
Is it David?
Yeah. He says, Lewis. Oh. Then a question for you. Do you want to come here and have a look before you go?
You can.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna read exactly as he said. Okay.
Okay.
I wanted to ask Lewis if he wanted to play Halo someday? Question mark.
Oh.
I don't know if you heard, but he said maybe. If his hands are up to it, since he has a hand disability. David. He said let's go. I'll let you know if he has an inkling to play. And then we'll see if you're also free at that time.
Does David have
Oh, what? Sorry? Internet?
Infinite?
Oh, David, do you have Halo Infinite? Thank you, since new Halo came out. I played like 2 or 3? I can't remember. But I played a little with him. Okay, Infinite is the one he's talking about. He went woohoo. There you go, it's a date. It's a homie date. It's not a date, David. It's not a date.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I am gonna bring Siona up here soon-ish. Whenever they are around and free. But I just kind of wanted to say hi first. It feels like it's been a while, huh? I had food poisoning. I've been sick, and then I've been sick some more. But I feel better today, and I promised 2 people things. I promised to teach Siona Vroid stuff, and then we have a celebration to join, because today is On Guard's 1-year anniversary celebration stream, I believe, or 500, I can't remember. There's like so much going on. I think it's anniversary, yeah, I think it's 1-year anniversary. There's a little thing that didn't happen and that I forgot about because I was sick, but yesterday was my anniversary. Yesterday was my official stream 1-year anniversary, and I'm thinking today we can work on Vroid stuff, and then on Sunday I can do a little new model. Oh no, it's okay, David. Hi, Yoko. Hope you enjoy your cookie. It all works again. Hides. I mean, oh no! Wait, who stole my cookie? There's a cookie missing. Where's my cookie? So yeah, yesterday was my official 1-year anniversary, but my stream started so like clueless. I didn't know what was happening. I didn't even know that people do like anniversary things, right? And then I got sick now. So I completely forgot what date it was because I'm playing Animal Crossing a month behind to get candy for Halloween. Anyhow, I've time traveled on my Switch, and I have barely been on my phone, you know, all that jazz. David, you have that missing cookie on your head. Explain yourself. Explain yourself right now. Yes, you admit it. That's it. That's it. This is it. Stream over. David ate my cookie.
David!
David! Oh, it's made of, well, it's made of wheat. And the icing on the cookie is made of slime secrets. Okay, so yeah. So, I'm 1 year old! Yay! On Twitch. So I'm thinking maybe I can finish my new model for Sunday and sort of just be like, yay! Because I didn't plan anything grand like OnGuard did. I don't think I can plan anything fast enough to quote unquote like celebrate properly. So I think I'm just gonna try and make my new model and we get to hang out on Sunday as we usually do. Maybe I can do like, maybe we can try a new series. And by that I don't mean a game series. I've been thinking of doing like a series of art streams. And maybe we can start that on Sunday. I kind of want to title them real funny with like episode numbers and stuff.
Art or fart?
No!
Episode 1. One's definitely a fart.
No, stop talking! You look stop talking! No, David, don't encourage him!
Fart, fart, fart.
No! Bye. If you can't see, it's not real.
You can't hide from my farts.
Oh. It's weird. I didn't do anything to it. Yep. I'm gonna see if it's an OBS, if the OBS microphone thing changed. Audio, microphone and video broadcast. It might be because I was screaming. Let's see, filters for my thingy. I have a limiter. Let me get rid of this. Tap. Let me try and get rid of the limiter and see what happens. Only happens with loud noises. I wonder if it is the limiter then. As a cookie potion. Yoko, you can get us more cookies through magic? Do go ahead. Do go on. Don't mind if you do, you know what I mean. Okay, never mind, don't make any more cookies. Alright. I think I'll just try and not shout. I'll try and not shout and just sort of speak. I think when I get excited, I get like I get close to my microphone, and it might not be good to do. So I'll try and not do that. Nachi Cookie or David Cookie. Yo, can you imagine me in Cookie Run? Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna turn. There we go. I've turned down the gain, and if I shout, if I get loud, it shouldn't be too loud, maybe. Goes Cookie Potion. Oh, Yoko! You are so backwards, holy crap. Okay. Ziona's still not here. I guess we will just lime cookie you. So much to do, so little time. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna launch Vroid. I'm gonna launch it first. Vroid. It takes a while to load, unfortunately. I worked a little bit on it, with the techniques for making your clothes, like I told you all last time. So I've only made progress on the things that you would have been able to do as well, if you did like clothes. I was gonna say if you followed my tutorial, but I didn't make a tutorial. But you know, if you did what I taught you with clothes, that's just kind of what I kept doing repeatedly to make like a hoodie from last time. Because last time we made a skirt, and then offline I went ahead and made a hoodie to kind of make more progress, and then we can attach things to the hoodie, and then I can that way teach you more about the hair, and then we can move on to actual hair. I'm going to DM Siona. Okay, Zeezee, I am ready for you. Okay, there we go. Just to make sure they know. What kind of music should we listen to? I wonder if I can find some sort of like KK remixes or something. Maybe that'd be fun. Hey, David! Talking to David, holy crap. Okay, Slider. How about like lo-fi? Turn off the background music and we'll see. Hi, Siona. Oh, you're in Bong Jail. Okay. Oh, Yoko, please do not in front of Nacho. So lewd. Oh my god. Okay. Hey everybody, we're gonna get Siona first, and then I'll try some of the songs. Bloody hell! Thank you so much for your lurk. I hope you enjoyed the shadows. Okay, let's go get Zeezee. Let's go get Zeezee. No.
Hey.
Hi. Are you sleepy? Have you forgotten?
No. I've been up. I woke up like an hour and a half early just so I would be here on time, but I had to deal with some family stuff that just kind of popped up out of nowhere.
Of course. Don't worry about it then. All's good. So I was just about to look for some music, and I'm just trying to make sure that your volume is all fine.
Am I blowing people's ears out? How am
No,
I
no,
sounding,
no.
chat?
I think you were good on their end. Okay. I made you lower just in case, so we're kind of hopefully the same volume now.
That's totally fair.
Okay, everybody, I'm gonna try and find some cozy music. Though I changed my mind about the lo-fi. I don't feel like listening to that anymore. So I'm gonna go in my history and see if I can find those little Nintendo songs I've liked. Those were nice.
I see you
Okay,
got a real cutie for your latest follower.
do what?
I said I see you have a real cutie for your latest follower.
Yeah. But it, I know so cute. Oh wait, no, Zeezee, you're the cute one.
Oh, no,
Holy crap! Holy,
yo. We're all, we're
You're
we're
being
all
called a
we're all cute.
cutie. What is this? This is romance unraveling right in front of my eye. I'm joking. I don't allow that no more because it got messy. Anyhow, if you're here, you're here. You know what I'm talking about. If not, then it's fine. All right. So I have a question to both chat. Every single one of you in chat. I have a question to you. And Zeezee, you can chip in with opinions, but it's likely that you won't really hear the music because I'm both sharing Vroid with you. So I don't know if like my audio will come through.
Mm.
But there's a choice of background songs: Wii Shop music or Kahoot music.
Or what was the second one?
Kahoot.
Kahoot?
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh my god, we gotta
Not in
educate
the
you.
not in music anyway. I thought it was like if you're in cahoots with someone, you're like planning together.
Oh no.
I'm a little dense, don't mind me.
Okay, we gotta share my YouTube with you so you can see. Well, you can hear.
Hmm. You feeling any better today, Nachi?
Yeah. My partner treated me to to a McDonald's meal and I tried the new festive burger and holy crap, it was a bit much.
I
But I
didn't know they
got
had one.
juice. They have one now, at least. I don't know how new it is. It probably literally just happened, if I'm honest, because it's got like cranberry sauce and whatever. You know, UK likes to do
That
their
sounds kind of
Christmas
gross.
stuff. It was okay. I like cranberry sauce, but
So
the
do I,
cheese
but
was so.
on a burger?
Yeah. It
It, hmm.
it was alright. Yoko votes for heavy metal. Okay, Yoko, I would play Sabaton all day, any day, but
Hell
I
yeah.
cannot because it's DMCA stuff.
I could think of worse things on a burger. Hmm. Like watermelon?
That's true. Or sardines.
Oh. Ew.
Okay, so that was Kahoot music. There was something else similar to this.
Pumpkin, you can't do this today. Go. Lay down.
What was the... There was like something I played during a stream that I did with you, JC. I think I got a spam burger
What?
with mayo and crumbled Oreos, because that was a thing at one point by McDonald's. Are you serious? I don't believe
That
that.
sounds inedible.
That's disgusting. That sounds gross. But
Mm.
Zeezee, we listened to like some music in the background once while doing the stupid quiz.
Oh, when it was the four of us?
Yeah, that was
Oh god.
funny, but I can't. So we have Kahoot, We Shop, which got a vote from David, and there was one more that we could try. It was like ding ding
Is
ding ding.
is the Wii Shop music not copyright? I like that's weird question, but yeah.
I have gotten in zero trouble for playing it on all stream before, and it was fine. So Yoko
Totally
swears
fair.
that is 100% real. Yoko, with great disgust, I believe you, because why would anybody want to eat that? Why would anybody want to eat that? Holy crap. Okay, you know what? We'll put on Wii Shop music for the time being, and if I remember, or if you remember, Zeezee, what that other thing was, then
I almost
we'll
promise
just...
you I won't.
Yeah,
The brain cell is overloaded as it is.
okay. While me and Zeezee talk, if you in chat are not able to hear the song, then let me know. Oh, this Wii music, hell yeah. This song is such a jam. It is, isn't it? Alright, why don't we get Zeezee on screen, huh? We waited long enough, don't you think?
Let me check my thing to make sure I don't have my weapon.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me change this real fast.
Okay.
Don't want the Munchkins asking what a gun is. Where'd it go?
I think the weapons are a whole different talk in Europe and America for obvious reasons. So
Which is why I just put it away.
yeah, it would be it would be nice to be able to. Yeah.
I'm sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. I was yelling at my computer.
Oh, I thought you had something that you suddenly remember. Thank you for your alert, David. So yeah, in Europe, we don't get much problems with weapons, and then in America you kinda do. So it would be nice to be able to like speak about things educationally, but holy crap, do I not want to like
And worms.
trigger people.
Mm-hmm.
So-
Worms.
So yeah, we're not gonna talk about it, but education's important is all I'm saying. Hi
Mhm.
Noxie! Are you a stinky cheese today? Is that what you're saying?
Hi, Inox.
Alright, Zeezee, I'm just going to press on my model and make it load because it loaded for hours last time. And let me know when you're ready, because I might have not realized if you said you're ready or not.
I'm as ready as it can be.
Okay. It's trash can, not trash canned. Sorry, I said that when I felt trash to my partner, and I just remembered it because you said can. Literally the only flipping. Okay. Hi Chestnut, hello. Oh
Hey,
right,
Carl.
I had forgotten everybody. I changed my subscription emotes back to what they were because I felt sad that I couldn't peek around in other people's chats. And I added gooses as an emote today. I added my menace from Discord, and I added a little face that Kira drew for me. So I added those as follower emotes to just have fun in chat here.
Most of chat is probably getting an ad right now. Just as a heads up. In about 30 minutes.
Right, that's true. Okay, well. Gooses! Okay.
What is that?
They're geese that my partner photographed, and then I edited a little red thing on their eyes. This is a pair of geese, a mama goose and a baby goose.
Oh, okay. That's
Okay,
cute.
let us dig out Zeezee from the ground. Yes.
I was gonna say, if that was unintended, that was a premium choice of words to summon the undead.
that was very unintended, but then I took the opportunity because I realized. Let's reset transform, and there you are. You can stand next to me there. Next to the... the reference me.
I don't have legs.
You don't have leg, it's okay, we hide it. Nobody has to know. Nobody has to know anything. And... there you are, okay. Why is Vroid not being captured now? Did I... oh no, I did not hide it. Properties. Vroid. Yoko, you are not new here. You little liar, you know you're not new here. You've been here forever. I mean, hello, it's so nice to meet you, Yoko Michi Silver. Holy crap, what a long name. Oh my god. We have one rule in this channel, and that's don't steal my cookies.
Pleased to meet you, Yoko.
Okay, we got a Zeezee. Of course it happened. Of course. Okay, we're just gonna... my cookie has been stolen. But...
oh.
we have our Zeezee. We have our Wii Shop. Now we gotta screen share with Zeezee before I do anything else. And I mean screen share the right thing.
I was gonna wait till you were done, you know, getting ready and stuff like that. Didn't want to interrupt, but I was just looking at Wii Shop music.
It's okay. This is me getting ready, just making sure that we got you all connected. We're all connected. Steel's 100% QT as well? No! Hiccup and excuse you. There's a straw here. You can't steal it. I've sipped from it. I've licked it. It's mine.
It's got her cooties on it.
No. But hey, you know what? Could be as easy. Could be a... Zeezee's mine now too.
Oh no.
Let's throw away and get a new one. No, because if you drink a drink... Okay. Just think of what happens when you drink something out of a straw and then you take your sip and then the rest of the liquid goes down. Just think of it. No. No, Yoko. Holy crap, I have to explain this to you? I just realized maybe I can play Wii Shop music on my... oh. I think I accidentally made Firefox my default browser. Which is fine, but it also doesn't have all my things saved. Okay. No, I'm not gonna deal with that today. I'm not gonna deal with anything. Okay, I need to get my hands so I can point to things again. Time to whip my hands out. Whip and Nene. Have I summoned him? Not yet. Yes, Yoko? No, Yoko. No, Yoko. No, Yoko. No. Hi, Bloody. I hope you enjoyed the little follower emotes. Thought we could have some fun with those. I have my hands now. Yeah, baby, yeah. Where's my peak? I'm sorry. I made it back how it was because I felt bad about not being able to peek in other people's chat. It was selfish of me. I'm sorry. Maybe I should make a second one. Just 2 peaks. Who says I can't have the same emotes for both, huh? Also, I have food. Ah, welcome back with food then. Can I ask what you got to eat? It's a test, so I mean, hi Al. Of course, Yoko, of course. Alright, so go to Vroid. And the model is not here. There it is. There's the model. It looks a little creepy, doesn't it? We got a lot of work to do. But first, we take a sippy. we take a sippy first.
Speaking of sippies, what do you have to drink?
I have an Oasis juice. It came with my McDonald's meal, but it was super big, so I just put it in a cup. And I got that now.
Nice.
Nobody! No, thank you for the little redeem. Hello! Hello, welcome. This is probably one of the first times somebody used this correctly. Looks like Yoko. To you as well. I'm glad to have you here. And I'm sure Zeezee is too. Okay. Alright. So, I should catch you up on what we did last time. So, last stream I taught you how I blend skin, like resources together. And I made this little skirt with very faint shading, which I might fix eventually. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure yet because you barely see my like bottom half anyway. We might just work more on the hoodie eventually. But if we go to outfit and I go to tops, and I go preset and nothing, you can see the skirt doesn't exist where it's not seen because it saves up power and polygons and all these like 3D paper pieces, right? So that's what we did last time, and I went ahead and made this little underpant thing just for some decency on stream, I guess. Okay, well, I'm gonna kidnap the game. Bloody, I hope you have fun playing League. Hopefully you don't get the meta team comp today again, you know, the
All I can say is if you're playing League, I'm sorry. That's all I can say.
Wait, friend wants to watch Shang-Chi? Oh, okay, but I liked it. That was fun.
What is that, if you don't mind me asking?
Shang-Chi is like a Legend of the Ten Rings by Marvel.
Oh?
I believe... Is it a Chinese legend? I'm not sure about the historical stuff, but hey, Bloody, I hope you enjoy. You go have fun, okay? Bye-bye. See you later. I'm gonna nacho. Hi, I forgot to say when you were here, but I have some follower emotes that you can put in chat now. There's gooses. And the gooses are photographed by my partner. So yeah, that's what we did last time. And then I went ahead and played around with this little makeup thing that I found. And it's nice and soft. Hiccup. Holy crap, I am not doing well today, am I? This is Chinese? Ah, thank you for letting me know. Egg! And then what I went and did is I worked on this hoodie in the exact same process that I did the skirt on stream. So there isn't really anything new here. I just painted the hoodie. I didn't even take anything away except the strings. So if I go edit texture and wait a bit, you can see here there's like little empty strings because I just got rid of the strings. I didn't like them because they cut into the boobs that were there. Now I edited the boobs a little because they were weird and triangular and sort of like, I mean the hoodies are big. Hoodies kind of just make your entire body hide. So I was like, whatever, and I hit the booba. And now the string looks fine. But the polygons, so the 3D shape is limited. Let me get my pen now so I can like not scribble around with the mouse and show you what I mean. So here I will mark in black this line, right? And we went way over it, but only this is showing up because these are the polygons that we're painting, and there is no way for us to create anything outside here. So if you can see on my reference image to the right, we have like carrot, think of them like plushies, like little plush carrots at the end of my strings that are supposed to like dangle and decorate and kind of be like all the way down here, right? Up here is where it goes up to, and we can't do anything else with that. So we're gonna just have this deleted. And obviously, Ziona, your outfit's different, but yeah, like this kind of thing applies. If there's a limitation, get rid of that, and we can kind of fake make our own model pieces. So polygon is just like the model piece, and we're gonna do that right now with some hair. And when we're done with the hoodie, I will try and show you the shoes, because even I have not worked out how I'm gonna do the floof on the shoes yet. I have ideas, but I haven't decided, so we'll work that out together. And for now, I'm going to go into, well, first I'll close this editor, and I'm going to go over to hair editor. We'll leave everything as it was here, the outfit on, and no shoes. Shoes can come later, or like never even, because you barely see them anyway. Alright, back to lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Devin! Thank you very much! Okay. Face is weird, but we're not gonna touch that. We go hairstyle. And let's see, we have tabs for front, back, overall, extensions, side, ahoge, extra, and base hair. And it literally does not matter where you put this. Maybe I'll make my reference a little smaller so you can like put it up here maybe, and then Zeezee, you can be properly here. There you go. Alright.
I do kind of have something I could use like some tips or guidance with. It'll be easier for me to just show you, so I'm gonna send you this image real quick.
Okay.
You can see in what I just sent you, whenever you get looking at it, like it just looks bad, like for lack of other terms. Like I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm pretty new to all this, so I wasn't expecting it to be stellar, but because there's got to be a better way to do that, though, yeah.
Which part are you unhappy with? The clothes?
The like the straps and stuff that are supposed to be there.
Okay. Let's see if I can make a new outfit to try and emulate your layers, and if we can figure that out. Because I imagine it's like a t-shirt with a quote-unquote vest on top, for lack of a better word.
This is a collared long coat that I chopped some of the stuff down on.
Oh, I don't mean on the Vroid, I mean on your design. Like, if I was to simplify it, would it be like a t-shirt and then a vest on top, for example?
Sorta, kinda, yeah, I guess, in a way.
The front is like
the
a
vest
guard,
would
right?
be really, like, yeah, well, yeah, the whole front of it and, like, the collar and all that's armored, so that would be, like, the actual armored part.
Yeah, so it's like the big plastic slash metal slash I don't know the word for it, which is why I call it a vest.
Yeah, the plate carrier would be the middle, like the big chunky torso piece.
Yeah.
And then the sleeves would just kind of be whatever.
Okay, so we're going to go into presets and empty this. And I'll just get rid of the skirt for now because it looks a little awkward.
That's a
Alright.
fashion statement.
It
It's
is
the
a
fashion of the
fashion
future.
It's just partial skirt. Okay, so with Vroid being the way it is, and your reference image has, well, not reference image, the image you sent me. Do you want me to show it on screen to make it make sense what we're doing?
You can, so people know what we're talking about, but it's yeah. It's not great. It's not my finest work.
If you're uncomfortable with it, then that's fine. I'll just keep explaining with words, and that's completely alright. People are here mostly just to listen to us rather than see like every little snippet. They're mostly to learn and hang out in their own way, you know. So I don't want to this is an artist.
I'm just a little
struggle.
embarrassed by how, you know what I mean. Like it's very
Yeah, you're valid.
rough.
Okay, so we're gonna go and see if we can find like a small tie shirt. Let's see if we can find that. There was like a... Wait. Oh, this is pretty... Okay, no, I'm getting distracted. Okay. Gonna go custom. We're gonna go plus. And let's see. Shirt. White shirt. We can layer. So we're looking for layers, and obviously you'll have like a t-shirt underneath. This is mini. Maybe.
Well, the idea is that I don't actually have an undershirt on under the armor. The sleeves are part of the armor, but
yeah, it's just for the effect. We kind of need to try and like fake a layered outfit, so it looks like, because I can see what you're trying to paint. Hi, Sad Bunny. Hello. How are you doing today? I'll send you goose. Okay, so maybe not that one. Maybe we'll pick. There, I'll pick the mini shirt. There we go. We'll have this, and then we will go.
excuse me.
There we go. So we go. I couldn't find where the thing was, so we go into edit texture of the shirt we picked, and then there's a button called add a template. That's how you add the layers. I couldn't find it for so long. Alright.
I didn't know what you were looking for. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I was like, I saw it. I remember it. I couldn't remember it. Dug out my old Vroid file onto the new version. I get shark teeth now. Yo, let's go. Yes, shark teeth. Shark teeth. Shark teeth. If you want to show us, feel free to drop it in the art share or the project showcase if it's like an ongoing thing. All right. We might need something that jumps out. I think the code that you picked was a good choice. So we have those layers now, and obviously they're clipping through. So we need to figure out if I can. There we go. Okay. So to the left here, we have those little titles of our layers of clothing, and we can press 2 lines with 2 dots on them to edit our what was it? It's the word again. Geometry, geometry. So the polygons, that's called geometry. So I'm gonna try and
I was
tighten
gonna say
this.
my brain was buffering that whole time. I was trying to get there, but
Yeah, no, it's been a while. It's been a long week. It's too ugly to share. You're valid, Sad Bunny. You don't have to share anything. I don't wanna. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can make the sleeve just a little more narrow. Yes, let's make it a little more narrow. Maybe 120. There we go. And then... Oh, we can make it longer. Okay, let's make it longer then. Is that a weird glitch then? Okay, I thought I saw something flashing. And... waist width. Oh, we can make it wider. I guess we can make it... Oh, we can make it 50. So we have some sort of small little base. And now we go here. And press those little dots to edit this. And let's see what we can do here to make it not clip and layer on properly. And by properly, I mean just a tiny bit on top. So this is all color stuff, shoulder seam. Okay, so shoulder seam literally just makes this padding weird. But that might be good for the shapes we want. That might actually be really helpful. So we're gonna leave that here. That can help with the straps. Now the worst thing about Vroid, I think, Zeezee, is that we're gonna have to compromise a lot on the kind of designs we can have. So my colors, for example, are all kind of wonky because there's always some sort of error space when like I transfer colors from a drawing to Vroid and then I try and shade it, and it's always just like it's always something that is always a little bit off. So it might not look perfect, but we'll try our best.
I mean, if I can get even like ballpark, I would be happy.
Okay, the shoulder puff, which.
And as with any other time I'm on, please do let me know if the background noise in my house it's too much.
Oh, I didn't even hear a single thing.
Oh, okay.
So I think
They're being
be alright.
really loud out there, so I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, it might be the Nvidia stuff, or it might not even be that bad. I'm not sure, but I haven't noticed.
True.
If I do, I'll let you know.
Okay, thank you.
Shoulder puff. I don't want the shoulders puffing. Shoulder tip. Ooh. Shoulder padding. Holy crap. What else do we have here? Sleeve crease. Oh. What if we make that my Vroid thing keeps like flashing and glitching really weirdly today?
I see that, actually.
Yeah.
I've noticed it a couple times.
I don't like that. I don't like it. I'm gonna try -200, see if anything happens. Okay, so it just creases it backwards. Alright, we're not gonna deal with that then. Sleeve roll. Okay, it is lagging and something is wrong.
Make sure frickin' Windows isn't trying to download Flight Sim again or whatever.
Oh, alright, I'm just going to temporarily hide a bunch of stuff. Let's see, I am streaming twice.
If that is really like chugging your computer too, I can always just watch like the Twitch stream, you know? Be a little behind, but
We might have to do that, but first I will try getting rid of Wii Shop music.
okay.
Let me try Firefox for the song. It will play ads, but I guess this is the best I can do. If I have my hands turned off, might help. Though let me get them back and try checking on Task Manager. Let's see, is anything on that should not be on? A bunch of stuff. The flip is this? Wait, that might be my capture card. There's a bunch of windows in my way. No, that is not my capture card. I don't know what it is. Armory. Web browser. What is that? What if I close it? Did nothing happen? Nothing happened. Okay, whatever I closed meant nothing. So it's client, console. That's important. Yeah?
Just noticed. Oh yeah, okay. I just noticed. Maybe it might just be this particular clothing item because mine's doing it now too.
Oh, you think? That's stupid.
Yeah, because I
but...
started moving a slider like left to right real quick just to see what it did, and I noticed it flashed a couple times.
Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Oh, I hear an attack. What is going on? What is going on? Holy crap.
FBI, open up!
Oh, the first is happening! Good evening, good evening. Hello, Werewolf, and hello, Raiders. I'm never sure if the numbers display correctly, so you know, hello to anybody joining. And Werewolf, how was your stream today? I remember I watched your stream the other day. You played Minecraft, and you did this pretty like floor with flower kind of build. It was very nice. Oh crap! Why'd you have such a long name? Shouting you out is such a pain. That's a joke. That's a joke, everybody. Okay, don't take it seriously. Don't take it seriously. I'm glad you're feeling good enough to stream. Yeah, I feel much better today. My belly's a little iffy here and there, but the main poison is gone.
May I ask, what did you eat that gave you the food poisoning?
Fish and
if you don't mind?
chips.
Oh.
Ah, England! Killing me with the heckin' national food or whatever. Okay, let's see what kind of clip we can dig out. If we can dig one out. Let's hope it works. It feels like it's been forever since I streamed. Okay. What we got here? I still wait to go down. Oh no! That's like that. I'm not going down. I'm only climbing up. So everybody, well, streams on a phone, but it's been really nice hanging out in their Minecraft stream the other day. I feel like you should check it out sometime.
Yeah, I've stopped by before and hung out there. I mostly lurk, but...
Hell yeah! Okay, I'm not sure what that clip was in particular, but it did remind me to say that you're on mobile, so you know what? Good clip. So, today we have Wishop music again. We have a little bit of Vroid lag again, because Vroid's quite heavy on everything. So, oh, well, I put up new follower emotes, and one of them is Goose, and I really like it. And this over there is my friend Zeezee, who you've been hearing a bit in the background.
Hi.
I'm teaching them more Vroid. My belly. Just before you raided, I was checking out my task manager to see if anything was being too weird, and OBS and my VC face are like the two things that are very orange. So those two things I kind of need to stream. Everything else seems fine, and so is Firefox with our music, so I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
And as far as I'm concerned, nothing is updating or downloading Microsoft Flight Sim. Last time, you know that how it was? I've watched his streams before, it's fun. Oh, do you mean Zeezee? Zeezee uses they them pronouns. But you're right, Zeezee's very fun. Zeezee plays pee-pee shoo. Wait, hang on. I said shooty pew pews. There you go. So they're a little more chaotic than my streams, I think. But alright, we checked. Everything seems fine. We can continue. Now I'm gonna have a sippy. Cheers, everybody. And well,
Cheers.
thank you so much for your raid again. You raided me twice already. It's so nice. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Okay. So, well, everything went down with actually nothing went down. I was just checking to make sure it was fine. Trying to figure out how we can make this hoodie coat thing bigger so we can hide the t-shirt underneath because it's clipping through.
Well, our models are going to be differently sized. I was going to say, mine's not clipping with roughly the same numbers you have put in there.
It might be because I edited the t-shirt in underneath as well.
Yeah, I've been kind of following you step by step to... it's the easiest way for me to learn things.
Oh, then I wonder what's happening.
My base is mask on VOD.
Oh, right, we have different body shapes on our models. That's gonna do a number on it as well. Hiccup! Oh god. There we go. There we go. I felt that one. I prophesied that one coming. Alright. Sleeve thickness. We can make the sleeve a little thicker. We can make it shorter. We don't really have to. Sleeve width. Oh. Wait, I'm stupid.
Hmm?
We don't need to worry about it clipping the sleeves. We only need to worry about clipping through the front, the belly. I look like Dr. Eggman with like an egg head.
When as soon as I put the coat on, I looked at my character and went, "Damn, you really from Naruto, huh?"
No. Oh my god, okay. I've been watching this Netflix show called Shira recently. While being sick, I've watched 2 seasons already. And it's just Sasuke and Naruto all over again. And now you bring it up again. Why is Naruto back in my head? Stop this right now.
Well, Fortnite just did their big Naruto event too, so you've probably been hearing about it online if you go on social media.
I have not had my phone in bed, and I spent like 3 days in bed. I've been on my computer for like a few hours last night. I have not been on social media for like the whole duration of me being sick, honestly.
That's totally valid.
I heard that today people found out something about Streamlabs being weird.
Yeah,
So-
they did some ugly stuff, I guess, but
So I don't know what it is because actually I have not seen like a single thing. But like people are like gossiping and stuff, right? I just don't know anything concrete of what's been up this past week. Okay, I
A
ruined my
lot of it's just
Naruto
rumor.
hoodie with ink. Oh, the tragic! No, but the ink won't go away. No. How bad did it? How bad was it, Werewolf? How bad was that? Naruto and Fortnite be like, Gun no Jutsu. Gun no Jutsu.
It's like, I love the games that are like, it's like the world, there's like wizards and warriors, and then there's guns still. It's
so
like the mage
stupid.
cast lightning bolt, and that guy cast, gun. Like, oh, I see bullets are still non-magical.
I found the waist width. I'm going to go into the t-shirt again. Just make it less wide. Make it like
Excuse me.
35. Don't worry about it. Okay. We have our layers and it's not clipping through. Except the back, but honestly, I couldn't care less about the back because most of the time you can't see it and we're gonna get rid of it anyway. Mostly.
Yeah, I figured if there was any place to leave a good blind spot, it would be like the back of the model.
Yeah, it's worth designing it just for the sake of like the fun of having your character fully designed and stuff, but ideally there's all these straps. They are gonna leave like at least a square of blank space that we can use there. Or we'll just get rid of the t-shirt part. We'll see.
I didn't mean to like completely derail what you were doing either. I appreciate you, Nachi.
The sleeves are blue now. Oh no. It's blue ink as well. If it was black ink, then you could have maybe like tried and make it look elaborate and something, but with blue ink is just ink on a hoodie. I'm so sorry, Werewolf. No, it's really large. I'm so sorry. Wizard, I cast magic bullet. Pulls out gun. Of course. Okay, so I'm gonna try and do it real quick now, because I wanna try and cover what I wanted today before On Guard's event. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Just gotta make sure to move things. Actually, since we're doing this, my reference can be temporarily hidden. Since we're not using it at this very moment. I'm gonna zoom out a tiny bit. I'm gonna zoom in here Let me check we can all see that. I'm gonna move myself and chat over. So the sliders aren't gonna matter so much right now compared to what we're doing on the texture box. Okay. So we've got to make this look like some sort of soldier club. First we're gonna go into Eraser. Let's see.
It's gonna be really cool seeing Nachi in some tactical gear though.
No. Alright. Let's have a look. So do you have a scarf there, or is that, I'm not sure what what you made this part to look.
It's all just the coat, but cut down and shaded or colored differently.
Yeah, but this part, is that supposed to be part of your armor? Is that like a scarf?
No, it's part of the armor. It's all, everything you see there is armored.
Okay. So let's make a big eraser. Not sure if you can.
What?
Tell, but
What the? Is that supposed to be there?
yes. So this is the triangles that we see right here.
Oh, okay.
So just because of how awkward that is, I would recommend getting rid of it. So then what you end up with just the sleeve, and then your mouth is right there. I'm not sure if you can tell.
Mm-hmm.
But that is gonna be way better than flipping through some weird mouth thing. Oh, also, I'm just gonna turn on symmetry, which is this thing that looks like a road going off into the distance, or like two triangle mountains or whatever. So it helps me draw straight lines if I do that. Okay, there we go. Now it's a little awkward because I hand drew it, but now we have like the mouth, it's there. And then we see some gray stuff, that's just because I didn't clear out the triangle part here. There we are. Make sure it's clean. Okay. We got that. Now, because of, in your reference, we can actually see your mouth and my neck and stuff and head, and my proportions are all kind of weird. I gotta get rid of more of this. What do I call this? Is that a color?
It is a collar, yeah.
Color, okay, color. I keep thinking of colors like those like the small ones here, right? That's a color to me, like a shirt color, and then that thing, it's got a separate word in Polish, so
Oh,
figure
gotcha.
out. Comfy? Okay, well, Wolf. Okay, we'll transform over to comfy. Oh. I disappear for a moment. It's time for me to change clothes.
I don't think I can get much comfier than the maid outfit for now.
For now.
Till I make some more outfits and stuff, yeah.
Oh, hi back. I got my comfy outfit. Okay. I'm not gonna make this super perfect because obviously, aside from teaching you, I have literally nothing to do with this outfit and I'm not even gonna use it. So, we're just gonna try and make it helpful to you. Alright, we have this part, right? You can see my mouth now. Let me check your reference again.
Are you using like the picture I sent you, or my actual like reference art stuff?
The picture you sent me, I don't
Okay.
have your reference, I don't think. I'm looking, hang on. Maybe you sent it and I just forgot.
I can if it would help you.
No, you did not send me your reference. But yeah, I was trying to just fix what you sent me to try and help you with.
No, I appreciate you.
Did you want me to go off your actual reference?
I mean, like you said, we're gonna have to make a lot of compromises with this anyway. So if you think it'd be easier to work off of that instead of what I already tried to do, that might, I don't know. I'm just trying to
It's
make this
always...
easier on you.
Oh, as an artist, it's always better to work off the official reference, no matter what. Even if like a god drew a fan art for you, it's always better to work off like a worse reference, for example, right? I know it's a bad, not relatable example because we don't have godly gods drawing us fan art or whatever, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's always better to see the real deal. Okay. Okay. I am seeing things now. I am seeing. Alright. So the problem with me is that I'm just gonna have to keep tabbing in and out a lot, which is the awkward part. But we're gonna... there we go. Get rid of the sleep. Vroid. I am so good at teaching. You will master the skill, but you'll never succeed me. Okay. Oh, why is this a rogue pixel there? What is that? What is this? There you go. Okay, we have this, and now it looks like a coat vest thing on top of a t-shirt, which is what we wanted in terms of layers. It just feels realistic, even if that's not exactly how the design is. It just feels like that's how it is, you know. It's weird to explain, but anyhow, we need to find... there, I need to go in here, and how can I... is this where it ends? No, I need to find... there we go. There we are. This is the end of the belly. Okay. Now I gotta get rid of absolutely everything underneath because this is insane long. Oh, why it is so long? Okay. Let's clear all of this out. Oof! What did y'all do? You're perishing me. Yoko, how many points do you have, by the way? I'm kind of asking just out of curiosity because it seems like you always have points to do something. And... that is so much. That is so much. Yoko has 13,000. Holy crap. Okay. Now I'm going to try and make a straight line, which is very hard. Because there's nothing to do a straight line here, but we got something, we got something, right? Now in Zeezee's design, we can assume t-shirt We need to draw now. So I'm gonna draw like a strap. And now it looks like a strap on top of the thing. I know that's not exactly how it looks on you, but think of it as plastic on the armor and a strap, and it's all one piece, except we're doing it in two. That's kind of how we gotta cheat it. Otherwise, I don't know how else we could do it. But like, what I'm trying to do is separate all the straps on your design from all the what seems to be metal or plastic or reinforced plastic. I don't know what army uses, but I don't know.
All kinds of stuff.
Yeah, so for example, on the hoodie, I'll be separating the little lacy bits that you have, the strings from the hood, and the, well, everything else, you know. We're gonna try and separate things to make them look 3D in a 3D space. It's weird, it's confusing, because Vroid is like some weird mix between 2D and 3D, and there's a lot of faffing about, quite honestly.
Yeah, well, I appreciate it, because I'd be sitting here flopping around like a fish out of water if I had no help.
Fish out of water. I'm like a fish out of water. You started this now.
I don't even know what I've done.
Maybe that's more than you, Yoko. Holy crap. You're a devout jewelry of Nacho. Viewer. Werewolf, that is one hell of a mistype. Oh my god. Jewelry from viewers. Wait.
I'm not gonna lie, on my phone, the swipe texting, I get all kinds of crazy words.
Yo, the swipe type, the torp. Yeah. Yes, I got you. Almost getting
Am I
up
old?
points
Do
for...
people still use that?
I use that because I cannot be asked to keep tapping buttons. The screen, rather, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Almost got enough points for Forbidden Spell, but not sure if to redeem. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's scary.
What does it do?
Fish out of water is usually swimming in oil in my hat.
What?
Werewolf says that they fry fish to eat, but it took me a moment. It took me a moment to realize. Fish out of water gets eaten.
Oh, it took me so long to figure to make that connection. For some reason, I was sitting here like swimming in oil. That sounds hard.
Of course, it sounds hard. Oh my god.
Don't mind, I'm dense, okay? Dense as stone. Don't mind me.
Holy crap. Okay. Alright, we're gonna continue pretending like we're making armor. And I say pretending because, well, that's kind of what we gotta do. Because of the clipping, I'm just gonna draw the strap slightly lower here. For my own convenience. But if things don't clip for you, Zeezee, you just do what works on your end. Haha, but anyhow, there. We got the strap. Straps. Here, it's like belts, you know, that are holding up armor. That's kind of what we're drawing here. And obviously I know that you know that, Zeezee, but I feel like I gotta say it to make sure everybody knows. Autocorrect is annoying. It is, isn't it? Especially when they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like totally learn your speaking language and know what words you want to say next. And then it's just like, you know what it does is suggest you your last sentence. That's what happens. It doesn't even know you. You know, we are so misunderstood by autocorrect. Autocorrect is our Naruto. Naruto does not understand Sasuke's true feelings, okay? Okay? Autocorrect is Naruto, and we are Sasuke. And they don't know us. Nobody knows us. They don't understand. They don't understand the pain. Nobody does. Okay. I am not done yet. I will come back to this, but I'm done for now. Okay. Okay. So, Zeezee's design has this like little armor piece looking thing, and it's just right here in front. Right, so that's what we're gonna do. First I'm going to cut it out of here as if we are putting a piece of plastic to protect their belly and lungs and whatever the heck else you protect with one of those. Yes, I am a pro army speaker. I know exactly what armor does.
Pretty much just to protect the squishy bits. That's a good way to put it.
Protect the booba.
That's not what I meant, but that too.
I'm so sorry.
I meant like the internal organs, but you know.
The booba is an organ.
Sure is. It also needs protection.
It plays music. It plays melodies of happiness. Autocorrect goes, ma'am, on my phone. I have way too many weird chats, so it usually autocorrects to weird things when I try to talk a lot more normally. Yeah, it's like you have that one friend that you talk with and you talk about whatever, and then autocorrect is like, oh, so you're like this at all times then? Okay, I'll make everybody know that you are a weirdo. And it's like, if you have a friend, right? And you are, this is like me just trying to make it relatable, but say you have a friend that you tell everything to and you're like, yo friend, I'm gay, and then autocorrect it's like, oh, so you're gay with everybody? And then it autocorrects something to accidentally out you, and that is so evil, okay? This is why Naruto cannot be trusted.
Wait, what did that have to do with Naruto?
Because Sasuke is us! We are misunderstood! Just pick up!
Don't make fun of me.
It's spreading my power. Yes. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna cut this up. It's really weird and the pixels here are a bit awkward. So I'm just gonna leave that be for now because I don't care. Alright, we're gonna hide the shirt now. It's gonna be a little lewd, everybody, but we're gonna hide the shirt. Let me see. There we go. Oh my god, so indecent. Oh no, it's empty inside. So when you add clothes in this new Vroid, they automatically get rid of some parts to not do clipping. But I'm gonna get rid of my own body parts anyway and myself because this is really wonky and things are still gonna clip. Anyhow, we got rid of the shirt underneath so we can fully erase all these bits. So we're trying to make like a protector guard thing on the chest and belly and all of the here. But we're gonna get rid of everything else to make the layers. I hiccuped. Let's see. I'm gonna go in here now and just go ham on erasing all of this. And if we zoom out, oh, there's some messy bits here. What is that? Oh my god. Felicia, what did you do? Okay. We're left with the plate, right? The protection plate, some of the belts, and the little like... Just notice that you have a redeem for 1 million points. I do! It's to get free art! I have to make sure to say that it's free art because we are not allowed to make like goods and services exchanges through channel points. But it's basically redeeming your time of watching me for some free art. That's what that is. Yeah, read the description.
Ad time.
Make sure to read the description and ring the notification bell. Okay.
I feel like I need to turn my DPI down to 1 to do anything on this program.
I have like a mouse without. Well, this mouse is really nice. It's a Razer mouse that my partner gave me, but I didn't change any DPI stuff, and I find that default sometimes is just best for these things. I might save up until 1 million then. Ooh! Good luck, I believe in you! Yoko doesn't read. Okay, Yoko, so basically that's free art. There you go. Okay.
Free real estate.
Free real estate, baby. Oh, Zeezee, you understand me. You just get me. Okay, now we're gonna make a belt, like an actual just straight up belt here. It's a bit wonky, but that's how we're going to make it look like we're actually strapped in with this armor piece. And then, because this is a long coat, we can add this like fake, you know, when you put a belt on and then there's all like things that flop off. We can also do these here now. And the best thing is that because we allowed the crease to happen, we now have this nice, this is gonna be a little messy, but this, there. You can see they look a bit 3D now because we edited the seam in the coat. Wait, are my hands not working?
You shut them off, I thought.
No, they were supposed to work all this time.
Yeah, I thought you shut them off like a while back.
No. Well, they were supposed to work. So here we are. So we got this fake 3D-ness because we made use of the, well, the crease of the coat. It's always a good idea to try and take advantage of those kind of things. And then we have, like, you know, belts kind of like strap on to each other or something. And because this is the back, we can just pretend like they fall off or whatever. And let's see, what else can we do here? So this is the shape of our little thing. We can add some more belts and they can be small.
Have you ever done armor before?
No.
You got the shape of a plate carrier, damn, like real good.
I think that's because in school, in high school, high school, secondary school, you know, UK, America, all kind of weird. Mathematically, it would take 2 years and 3 months. Holy crap.
Tier 3 subs get an extremely boosted rate of channel points. Just throwing that out there.
That's true, that's true. But
you're on the grind, you know, you got the sub to Nachi at tier 3.
Holy crap. Get me a Zeezee to advertise me on my streams, hell yeah. This is great. This is fantastic, thank you. Okay, so yeah, in school we had to study a lot of war stuff to do art. Our teachers really liked us drawing war stuff. So I am familiar with things, and my uncle were like in Poland you work in periods of time, like for example for 3 months straight or for a month straight in the like army workplace and get paid like it's a regular work, but you basically keep yourself ready for
like the reserves?
Yeah. That one. We have that kind of thing in Poland where you work regularly to make sure you're ready to protect Poland. I mean, we've been through so much crap. I kind of don't blame them feeling like they have to be ready, on their toes and all that. But you get paid for it like in a regular job. And my uncle is really cool, and I'm actually very, very interested in army stuff and weaponry and all this kind of deals. Sabaton has a lot of songs about the history and war and warfare. I studied it a lot. I studied warfare in class in school in history. That was like my chosen subject. I like to recreationally fire weapons on training grounds in Poland. It's like a purchase thing. There's tutors that teach you.
You are quickly becoming one of my favorite people in the world.
I'm trying not to say too much, right? Because I'm trying to, but it is a subject I'm interested in, and I don't know how to name things, and I learn about weapon stuff in Poland, so I don't know words in English. I barely know them in Polish because I'm not that good, but I fired weapons before. And I've tried on a military uniform before from my uncle. And oh, he's so cool. And my father, as bad of a person as he was in terms of a father, he is a cool dude in terms of his service. He also had to do the thing that my uncle did while I was in my mom's belly. So he did all this like cool badass stuff as well. And I just find that cool, I don't get patriotic, but I'm proud of the kind of work we all put in as a country to keep ourselves ready and to be able to survive. Like, we are heckin' survivors, and I'm proud of that, no matter how bad our government is and all that kind of deal. I'm just proud of us as people, so I get interested in it. I sub after I get myself a bank account. Oh my god, werewolf, no. Don't take it seriously.
It's okay. Yeah, no, that was a joke. That was a joke.
It's okay.
I was playfully chilling.
You're gay. Maybe I'll do a giveaway or I'll gift you something one day. Don't worry about it. There'll be plenty of opportunities for it. And if you get a bank account, you're probably better off commissioning me anyway. Just to have that art like right there. Cookie. Enjoy your cookie, Yoko. That was a hiccup. 1,500! 1,500! Baby! Invades Poland with an army of wusses. We come for your cookies. Yo, Poland has some good ass cookies, okay? We got some good pastries and bakery stuff. Take all the cookies, spread them.
Just as a slight offshoot here, how long have you had the hit counter going? Like a long time, or?
Maybe like 4 months into stream is when I started, possibly, or 3 months into my streaming, like, career, quote unquote. It wasn't from the very start, but it was pretty early on. We shall have an army. Yoko, why would you bonk me? I got a flock of geese we can utilize. Oh no.
That was the opening attack. They're attacking.
No, they're getting ready. Okay, so yeah, this is how we're gonna get the belts. And obviously you need something to hold this together, so you could do something like that. And you could do like, there's those like clips, right? This is wonky because I don't want to spend too long on it anymore, but you can have those like clips of your belts like this and like here. I know it's hard to see right now. I'll pick out white and there we go. There's a clip, there's a clip. I have like a little clip here or something. You can do all of these things on this layer only. And I guess maybe here or something. I don't know. I don't know. And then if we pick some sort of middle gray, you can go ahead and completely decorate your armor piece here, right? With your straps and your obviously your obligatory bunny.
You save VODs, right? You keep VODs just in case I need to come back to this?
I try to. I don't always remember to save them because to download them, sorry, because they are automatically saved, but they only save for a 2-week period of time. I can't make it stay any longer on Twitch. Well, I try to download them, yeah.
Okay.
So for the next 2 weeks, this will be here, but it kind of goes away. I'm not able to do anything to stop that, unfortunately.
Hopefully I can make this look acceptable before 2 weeks. Although I gotta say, I love the little bunny on the plate carrier. Right
Yeah,
there.
baby!
I love
Yeah!
that. Tactical Nachi win.
Yes! A friend of mine was nice and surprised me with the design of my OC.
Aw.
Show us
that's
in
so nice.
Discord. Can you show us in my channel? Wait, channel. In my server? Obviously, if it's a no, just say no, okay? If it's a no, if it's like a surprise or whatever, then feel free to say no. But I do like seeing art stuff, so... Okay, there we go. You can decorate your plate. But this is, like, as far as you should go with this layer. And then if we go to the shirt... here. See? Now it can come together with the layer underneath. Now, Zeezee has this little design here where part of the shirt is kind of blending into the piece to the left, right? And then there's like a little gap. So we're going to do just that. Maybe... Okay. So let's not get rid of all of it. It kind of blends in like that. I think with Vroid it's all just kind of practice to try and pretend that the shapes make sense. And I'll show you in a minute what I mean exactly when I can change the color of this to like a different gray.
One thing I've noticed too, I wanted to ask you about. I noticed you do a lot of your stuff like actually like on the model itself instead of on like the guide thing. Is that easier, or is that just your preference, or?
Easier for me because I don't have that perception, and 3D stuff are complicated enough already. And I know I mentioned that perception only because I know that I'm used to a different workflow to a lot of people. Most people do prefer to paint directly on here on the UV map, but I have a hard time seeing where goes what. Like I can see, right, that this is a t-shirt shape, but if I'm to try and make a little circle somewhere on a sleeve, then it's hard to tell exactly where on the sleeve. Like if I want to do a gap, wait, let me get a brush. If I want to make a little mark right here maybe, but I go on the UV map and do it here, and then it ends up in the wrong place. And because of how 3D works, the 2D textures are like stickers that you wrap around and they can stretch. So the longer the polygon here, by that I mean the shape, the longer that is, the more stretched it is. So this is a stretched piece of, and this, and then this. They're all different shapes and it stretches differently. So if I try to draw on the same speed, if you draw on a stretched piece of 3D, it will draw faster. Like, I'm not sure how to show it to you properly, but think of it all as every single one is a square. So 3D has two rules. You can model things in triangles, or you can model things in well, anything that has 4 points, right? And here they merge them, they mix them. But at uni, I was told it's either or. It's never both, and obviously university was wrong. Here we are, but that was what I was taught. So either you try and keep 3D to those 4 points, but nobody says that your 4 points can't be super long or super short. And these are gonna display the sticker stretched or compressed. It's why texturing is so weird, and sometimes it looks awkward and sometimes it looks pixelated because they are physically stretched out. So that's why I prefer to draw on the model, because it stretches out, it gets all distorted, and my eyes and my brain do not understand where it goes. It's really hard to tell. So yeah, 3D is like an arm, and then your texture is like a cling film. You just like press it on and you can kind of move it around a little bit, but it kind of sticks to it. It's really awkward. It's really very weird. Oh yeah, she doesn't usually share her art, but she said it's fine for me to use as long as I keep her identity a secret. Oh, that's very valid. Of course, of course. Well then, I'll hope to see on a stream of yours sometime. If that's where you'll be using it, that is. Alright, moving on. Let's see. Let me see Zeezee's design here. And then the sleeve part has like a little bit of it taken away, and it kind of merges in there too. There's like this little gap for some sweaty pits or something. You know how it be in the fight zone. You're gonna take care of your sweaty pits. And there we are. We have this. This isn't lining up quite properly because I did it awkwardly, but let me try. And just, if I repaint some of this, you can like fill in the gaps, and then the t-shirt. Yeah, okay. You can just fill in the gap. And if you rotate things, just keep filling in the gap until you can't see it anymore at the natural rotation. Because you will never be streaming like this, most likely. So as long as you can't see it from like some sort of natural rotating points of a model, then you're fine.
Okay.
And then, would green be a good color to show a different part? I know red isn't the most ideal for you.
Blue would be best if you can do blue.
Of course! Okay, we got blue, and I'm going to right click on a mini t-shirt, and what I'm going to do now is press toggle alpha lock. Now alpha is a fancy word that I do not fully understand because I didn't listen at university, but it locks our transparent pixels. So you can paint over everything and it will not paint over the gaps you've made. So we have the pit gaps. And the body's missing because, I don't know, Vroid's being weird with that.
So that one is, on all the pieces of clothing, there's a second tab for skin mask, and they just try to make things that they think are going to be hidden transparent. You can just re-import your skin mask if you want everything to be visible.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm glad. And let's just go quickly in here and right-click alpha lock on the coat as well. And just make this match the t-shirt for now. Oh, it's a little awkward, but there. It's as if it's part of the t-shirt, kind of, you know. We're just faking it till we're making it at this point. And now we have a blue layer underneath, which is all part of one armor, right? But it looks more 3D now because of the straps. and it is 3D, but it gets complicated.
Mm-hmm. It looks good though.
And if I just go back to the t-shirt and just, there we go. I'll change everything again to the same color, and I go to the coat, and I also change all of this to the same color, and here we are. We have your armor, and there's no there's no shading because it's awkward, but yeah.
All right.
And to add the shading, just follow what I did last time, where we copy and paste the original. So let's see. I'm gonna press X, save as new item. I've already done all of this, I might as well not lose the progress. And what we can do... What was I gonna do?
You said save it multiple times. You were
Right.
texture
Right.
or something? Or shading?
So let's go to this t-shirt. Right. We go edit texture. And we go right click on the default design, export, and I'll just call it 1 so it shows up first on my in my tabs, and I close, and I'm gonna go look for the coat. Coat. Where?
It's the very bottom of the presets for tops. Or
Right,
customs,
okay,
same thing.
I'll just take it here then, and we go edit texture. Come on, and I right click and export, and I'll press that to be number 2. Number 9 large. And X, close. Now I'm gonna go back to what I did and export that texture because I forgot. But we export the textures we made. I just call them by numbers again because I want to see them at the top, but you call them whatever you want. And 4. Now these are going to be separate textures that we load in. Now I'm going to... I sent it to Discord as well, and shapes with 4 points are called quadrilaterals. Thank you, Werewolf. I feel like I should have known that. I really should start preparing for the Cambridge Advanced C1 English exam next month. Hey, you go prepare if you gotta do that. You go on and do some learning.
Mm-hmm.
What am I doing? I'm launching Clip Studio. Zeezee, because Vroid is awkward, you might be able to see it. I'm not sure.
Just a black screen at the moment.
Oh. Well, that's awfully annoying. Let me know if it shows up at all.
I got nada.
Okay, I'll just share my screen then. Gonna be awkward, but we'll have to do. Okay, now we're in Clip Studio. It's 11 PM, so I'll look at the previous exams tomorrow. Oh, okay. I got so stressed, I was like 11 already, but it's 9 for me. It's so good. But yeah, you go have a look tomorrow. You can rest today, you don't worry about nothing. And I'm going to also open the straps. There they are. Ugh, it's so awkward. Okay. Now, because I am petty with this, I'm just going to select the t-shirts and get rid of everything else because I don't need it, and it's just testing my patience. So I am getting rid of all of the weird outside bits here. Except I don't want gonna get rid of the armor. So let's just deselect that. There we go. And let's see what happens. Okay, whatever. I'll deal with that. Okay, now we import image. We import our mini t-shirt, which was what we painted on. And then we go here and we import our big coat, which was where we painted the... what do you call it? The straps. I need to find my Russian essay as well, but even if I finish it, I'm going to fail Russian. So I'm just vibing and going for the course test. You need to do after failing the course. Oh, I see! I tried to do something like that once because I was like, I don't have enough energy to deal with the exam, and then they just kind of didn't let me redo it. They just went, whatever. So, education, am I right? Alright. So, we'll start with the t-shirt. I'm going to make a mask for the t-shirt. Now how I made it in Clip Studio is I press Ctrl and just left click my little window and it selects pixels that exist only. So none of this empty space is selected, and then there's a little button to just make a mask on the next layer. Now every program is going to be a little different, so I suggest whatever program you use, you type that name of the program into Google and clipping mask or layer mask. Both of these do the same thing. It's just each program may have different ones, but as long as it's something like clipping or layer mask, as long as you Google that, you'll know how to get to this point with me. Now I'm gonna go into the layer not properties, but like the layer filter, into like blending, multiply, whatever. And if I multiply on this, it's gonna give us a little shade, but it's not big enough, I don't think. So let's see. Oh, color burn, that gives us a nice shadow. So that's what we're here for, just making this fake little shadow. And I'm gonna do the same thing here. We create a clipping mask or layer mask in my instance, and I try and give some sort of substance to this, and it's gonna be hard because I don't usually color armor, but as long as we can come up with something that looks kind of like shadows, we're good. Multiply. No. Maybe it won't even work because of like the coat is so big and the shadows aren't really that noticeable on it. Color burn does the best we can deal with, I guess. Okay. I'm just gonna press save because on Clip Studio that will just save directly to on top of the picture I exported of the texture I created myself. So I go to Vroid again. Let's Vroid, there we go. Here we are. I'm gonna go into the t-shirt, right click, import, and import the picture again, and now we have some shadow here. It looks awkward, it looks awkward as hell, but we got something. And I'm gonna do the same on the little straps. Import, and click, and it's messy because of how fast I did it in Clip Studio, but you can see that there's some sort of layer to it, and the hood has some shade. Now, all you would need to do to get rid of this weird and quite frankly disgusting outline is go with the eraser on here even and get rid of it. This is just artifacting from Clip Studio and how I painted it because I didn't want to be bothered. Since I wanted to work on my model today as well. But this is how you can quickly fix things. If you select the soft eraser, you can go in here and get rid of some of this white artifacting that happens. It's just a thing that happens with 3D, you know. Think of it as anti-aliasing of the art world. Sometimes things just look a bit awkward, and that's fine, honestly, it happens.
Okay.
So,
I really appreciate you for this, Nachi.
no problem. I might have a new outfit now. Just steals yours.
I mean, hey, we can do a who wore it better then.
You're on! And if I make a full one, I'll let you wear that one. And then it can be like a true who wore it better, so we can have the exact same outfit, except you have a different body part. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
I mean,
I'm in a
you're a
main dress
strong
right now,
zombie,
so-
and I made my body shape very, like, small and...
Tiny.
Yeah.
I mean,
So, you know...
how tall is Nachi actually? Like how tall is your avatar thing? Your model?
You have opened a can of worms.
Oh,
We are going to
have
show
I?
you. Well, kind of, but also not quite. Let me see. You know
I
when I
thought
was-
it would just be like a simple question. I'm sorry.
Oh no! No, that was a joke. It's not a can of worms per se, it's just, I have it written down, so I'm just gonna open the right thing, and then you can see.
Oh, okay.
Because, I made calculations, you see? I made calculations. So, with my ears, I am 5'4", but without ears, nobody knows. Yoko, you know that's not true. Yoko, you know that's just
Nachi's
lies.
too tall.
That's filthy lies, and you know it.
Lies and slander. Okay. So yeah, you're about a whole foot shorter than me, but I'm sure it'd be
Let's
fine.
see. There is something somewhere.
There are like 4 billion layers.
It's okay. We might find it. Maybe. What is even in here? There it is! We have made calculations.
4'6" without the ears.
My ears are so big, I had to do maths.
You're so tiny.
I hit autocorrect, it messes up all names. Nancy! That's my new name, Nancy.
Alright.
God.
You can join me and Stacy at the mall.
I am not 3 feet. Screw you. You're right, it's 2 feet tall with the ears. Without the ears, it's half a foot tall. Yoko, come on, do you want to be muted? I have the power, you know this, right? Holy crap.
Nachi's the height of an actual bun.
No. I'm like super tall. Shut up! Ew. Right, hello. Oh my god. You love Yoko too much. That is true. I don't have the heart to mute you. I like having you around. That's why you're a gremlin. Hi Ray, how are you doing today? I'm gonna do ooh in just a second. Cheers everybody, let's have a sippy. Because the next 10 minutes are going to be suffering. For Ziona, trying to understand me. I'm gonna speak ooh for the next 10 minutes while trying to teach you.
Ah. That should be alright. I think I can take notes through the uwu.
Okay. Where's my timer? Where's my timer? there we go. Okay, overtime started now. Whoa!
Ooh.
Yoko no Gremlin. 4-6 is a lot shorter than I thought. Wow, you're so wrong. You're so wrong, okay? Wait. You're so white, I'm very tall. You're so white, I'm very, very tall. This is slander and untrue. This is totally not real. This never happened. Okay, we got this now. We can close Clip Studio. I'm proud of my Animal Crossing progress. Oh, what did you do these days? I've been playing the DLC. Yoko is still taller than Nachi. Oi! That's not true. 170 centimeter vampire here. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is that tall? I have to go Google that conversion.
That is 5 centimeters taller than me, so like 5'5".
Oh, okay.
Or something like that. I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. I would have guessed 5'3". Yeah! I'm 5'4". Screw you.
According to Google, I'm 193 centimeters.
Screw you too. You finished the DLC? Holy crap. I didn't know that was possible. There's so much content. Oh, and they make you pay 50 for it. 50 quid. Holy crap. So much content. 5'6" or 5'7" in America? Okay. I'm a 177 centimeter hybrid. Holy. Just 5'3", Yoko is still... I'm not 5'3", I'm 5'4". I'm 5'4". Anyway. There you go, Zeezee. This is how you make tactical outfit a la bunny style. Except it's a little wonky. But you know, hopefully you got the gist. You just gotta layer things that don't make sense and then they kinda do. Fake it till you make it, huh?
It has to be confusing and then you'll understand.
Yeah, basically. This is, honestly, all of university learn... When I say all of university, they only wanted to teach me 1 year of modeling. But the 1 year, the whole year was like, just heckin' fake it till you make it. And also like, oh, it will make sense once it will make sense. So, if you don't know what you're doing, you're probably doing it right.
Okay.
Seriously, in my Discord, in Project Showcase, that is where you can come and drop questions, because I'm not the only one that does Vroid. I'm just the only one that's kind of teaching. So if you ask there, I will look and answer, but you can also just like, maybe other people will also answer. So if you have questions like, oh, how do I do this specific piece of clothing or something like that again, then feel free to drop it there. It's in the art gallery tab under, and it's called Project Showcase. I think I'll just rename it to like projects or something to make it easier, but that's what it is right now. Still talk? No, Yoko, I do not believe you. You are tiny gremlin baby. You are tiny cookie stealing gremlin baby. Bubble blowing baby. Small boy. Apple Waymond in her maid dress today? Yes. Yes. I feel short. In my class, almost everyone is over 180 centimeters. That's like 5'8", by the way. Holy crap. Okay, now that we did this, I'm
I'm beginning to feel considerably tall seeing everyone's heights.
I mean, Europe is Europe, and because of your undead uh, ancestry, you are bound to be tall and mighty like the first ones. Like the first 2 ones. But also, you know, it's just, I don't know. I'm told a lot by IRL people that I'm not even short, that I'm pretty average. But then I go to school, I look at 15-year-olds and they are taller than me, a 23-year-old. So, well, I don't go to school anymore, but if I did, they would be taller than me because you know it's true. And like, why?
My brother was one of those, kind of one of those. Like, for some reason, he's been like 6'5" since we were like 10 years old. Like, he just hit a growth spurt and he just boom, full grown.
Why are people like this? Like this, don't be tall. No, you know what, Zeezee? You deserve to be tall. Because you are cool.
Well, thank you. You're
I
pretty
feel
neat yourself.
Honestly, I know this whole like, so cute when you're short. But like, imagine putting pots away onto the high shelf because it's like, oh, you know, you use the pots rarely. You have like this rare pot that you use only sometimes, and then you're like, and then you put it up, and then it falls on your head because you couldn't reach the shelf.
That is truly a sad story. It sounds frustrating.
Yes. I'm on that too, and I'm not tall. Well, that's the curse of the vampire. You gotta be cute. Maybe if Nachi drank more milk, Nachi would be taller. Milk was expensive in Poland, okay? I drank as much as I could, but we were poor. Milk doesn't make one taller. It reinforces the bones. Yeah. Oh yeah, I tried to do this other kind of skirt too, which was like just a plain skirt. But I feel really boring about this one because it makes the hoodie look like a square. So I'm gonna go with this one because it's more like poofy. Makeup. Even though my skirt on the design is more smooth like this one, but because I cannot feather it out like I can with that one, I'm gonna keep this. This is the kind of compromises I gotta do, you know? I'm more hot than cute. Valid. But still, tiny baby. Better bones means taller bones. Wow, then Yoko, I got a bone to pick with you. That was good, wasn't it? Yeah, you know. Okay. I'm going to take a sippy. I am in pain pickle. Whoa. That was cold. That was so cold. The ice melts. And also the house is cold. That's extremely cute. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to go back into before the question from Zeezee. So let's backtrack to hairstyle. And I'm going to put my non-hair things into the extra tab because it feels appropriate, but you can literally do whatever you want. So with this new Vroid update, you have like base, sides, extensions, blah blah blah. But honestly, it doesn't matter. You just kind of do whatever. And I just I'm gonna bring the hair back. I'm just gonna put all of my extra things that I'm gonna make into the extra tab just because I feel like it makes sense for me, my workflow. But you pick whatever tab and we're gonna draw some hoodie laces. It's gonna look really weird first, but it will make sense eventually. And then And then we'll see with timing. Oh, timer! Ooh is over, okay. Ooh time has commenced or whatever. I don't know.
You mean you don't ooh speak normally?
No. Oi, 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 oi. Avery stole the blanket from his boyfriend today when he slept. Yes. Yes. That is the way to go. Enjoy your cookie, werewolf. Oh god, I feel a hiccup coming. Oh no. Okay, that was a hiccup. We all dance together. Okay. I'm gonna go into hair now. I'm just gonna go custom in the extra tab and make a new one. And color and stuff, it all honestly doesn't matter. We're just gonna go edit hairstyle. Now, that cow has nice dance moves. It does! I love it! I love it so much! Such a good cow! Okay. Oh, also, Zeezee has the bonk hammer.
Oh, am I bonking somebody?
No, but I remembered about it, so I thought I'd show you have the power. Okay, so we're gonna go add freehand, so that we have two. No, wait. Oh, okay, I see what happened. Delete that one. They already make a group for you by default, and I didn't notice. It's not responding, it's crashing, and I didn't save. Oh, it's fine. Okay. That's a bonk hammer, it looks scary. Yeah! I had to warm up his boyfriend actually, because no blanket for him. Oh. To get more blanket. If possible. And yeah, first we're gonna close and save because I had forgotten, and hair can be a lot. Hair can be a whole lot to deal with, so I'm just gonna do like a big save on the entire project. It's taking a while. Oh, that's not responding.
Been getting a lot of that too.
It's unfortunately what came with the new
stutters.
update. Yeah. God. Freeze up. Ugh. Okay, now we can go into the hair. Why is that in extras? Why is the hair here? I don't. Is that okay? You know what? Edit hairstyle. Start editing without a save, and edit this. I'll press on it and see what happens. It's not responding again. Okay. In the meantime, I will move chat and myself back because we're gonna need the little things on the side. There we go.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back in just a sec.
Okay. Style. This is like a bunch of things. You know what? I feel like every strand became a material. So we're going to ignore the materials. And we're going to care only about the not texture parameters, the hair parameters. the guide parameters. So first, let's go guide parameters. Here we go. Oh, actually, I should wait for Zeezee. How y'all doing while we wait? Is this comprehensible today? Because I've been sick, I feel really rusty with like talking to people. I'm not sure if anything I'm saying today is quite clear. Growing braids is hard. Oh my god, it is! It really is. It's annoying. It's exceptionally annoying. It's really informative. Oh, thank god. Oh, that is such a relief. Oh my god, okay. I've been so stressed that like I'm not even making any sense. But oh my god. That's such a relief, thank you so much. Holy crap. Okay. I'm gonna drink some more of my juice. Ah! Okay. I think I'll play around with this and see. Okay, this is the fit to head. I'm just going to there. Zero everything out. There, we've zeroed out the entire guide. And hopefully that'll make things easier for us. I added commands that shout out certain people I like. Yo, that's such a good idea! Oh! I'm excited to see it in action. I'll try and tune into a stream of yours sometime soon so I can see it.
I'm back.
Welcome back! I basically just kind of chatted with chat for a bit and played around with this, and I found out stuff. So, all my materials, because of the way that everything came over to this new version, I'm ignoring materials because materials is basically your hair texture that we'll deal with later anyway. And by later I mean soon, but not right now. All my old materials are just kind of there, that's why I'm ignoring them, but you can just make new ones and ignore everything. Okay, so I close materials, texture and hair parameter tabs, and we are here on the guide parameters, and I tried to zero everything out, but the height is at 0.10 by default, so that's kind of how I'm gonna deal with. And so we've got this. There's like a guide on one half of the head, and it's inside the head. And what I'm gonna try doing now is pressing this little move button to the left, because that's new and it should help us. So the arrows, they are colored for each axis, and we're gonna grab the blue one and I drag it out. There we go. There's our little mesh. I'm going to position the little point that the arrows are coming out of at the close bit of my hoodie right here. That's where I want it. That little circle. I'm gonna make my own, like, what are they called? The hoodie strings, shoelaces, heckin' hoodie laces, I don't even know. But there, I put that in the middle there. And now I'm going to use the mirror tool and grab these points. Oh no, it's being weird. Oh, it's okay. The mirror tool doesn't work the same way as it used to, so ignore whatever I just said. I need to drag out this to be on top of the hoodie, basically. the same goes for the sides. Oh, what is happening? Oh. The way that you look at things in Vroid can be really weird. And sometimes it clips weirdly. Did you catch the stuff happening with Streamlabs? No, I'll be catching up on that after stream. I know that people were talking about it, but I didn't read it. Laces and hoodie get drawstrings. Drawstrings! We're gonna make drawstrings! Oh, thank you so much. I feel like you just saved my life. Okay, yes, we are basically trying to make a shape here at the very tippy top of the hoodie so I can draw the drawstrings on. See this? Now it's all showing up. Even Elgato was getting in on the action? Oh, well that sounds like there's something disgusting going on. But it's not something I want to talk about on stream today, so I'm just going to ignore it now. Not because I want to be blissfully unaware or whatever, but because I look into it on my own time. And I've already talked about like things. I feel like every stream there's something that I almost mention always. Like there's always some sort of topic that comes up. I don't want to try and not do that this time. Let's see. I'm just gonna try and like make it look like, I don't know, like a little drawstrings could be resting here a bit and then falling down. You know, we're trying to make it look like, there you go. There, we made a shape. And now I need to work with this up here to clip through. Okay, so we're going to, on purpose, clip this through the beginning part of the hoodie, so that it looks like it's coming out of the hood, you know? There, if we clip it here, it's kind of like clipping in with that, and we can draw it as if the drawstrings are literally in. And if can I not move that? Why can't I move? What? Wait, hang on a second. What? Okay. Okay, the way you rotate and look at Vroid can be a bit awkward, so, it's annoying, but it's gotta happen, I suppose. I need to make it not look like that. I need to make it be flat-ish. How do I make it be flat? Oh, oh, oh.
Ooh, excuse me.
Close, but no cigar. I need to improve my vocabulary. I feel it. I feel the same. Oh, sippy brew. Okay, we sippy brew. Cheers.
Cheers.
Bed is comfy, by the way. Avery's lying there like a cat. Don't talk to me about bed right now. I've been sleepy for like a week. Because of being sick, but you know, like, I have a lot to do this evening. And honestly, do talk to me about bed. I'm just being dramatic. But honestly, bed does sound really nice right now. Because I am forever sleepy. What is this pixel here? What is wrong with it? So, as you can probably tell, these things are a little awkward sometimes. and they misbehave and they make a mess and things don't quite look right, and we gotta deal with it. Time. Just trying to make a square here. Come on. And it looks weird again. Okay. Hiccup. Oh, that was a painful hiccup. I'm running out of words to use for calling people cute and adorable. Cute horrible. Adore you. We know about hiccups, but what about hic downs? See, those are when you're upside down. Those are hiccups when you're upside down. Then officially they are hic downs. I'm gonna clip this in some more. Now, try these points out. The control points are awkward, and Vroid is awkward, and everything is awkward. It's gonna drive me insane. But we got it looking flat now. Well, that was the point. That's what I was trying to do. Get it looking flat, and just gotta make it show up through here. There we are. We have space for the laces. Not laces, the drawstrings. Okay. Now, all I'm going to do is make this a bit make this a bit longer. Okay. Just because I want to have the space to draw the texture how I need it to be. There we go. Final. Okay. Australian hiccups? No! No, my god. Okay. Whatever you say, I guess. Now we're going to hair parameters. This is where we need to start editing it to make it a flat paper for our picture, which is the texture. So, we go into curve and we do straight. And actually, I'm just gonna flatten the entire thing myself. I'll just drag the points down. Could you see that? Yeah, you could see that. Okay. So I'm just dragging the points down. Cross section, flat, smoothness, twist, blah blah blah. I'm leaving everything as is right now, except the grid at the bottom, making the curve straight, and the cross section flat. We're just making paper ourselves. So we have that, and we go into brush. It's probably gonna lag. Oh, it's lagging. Yay, moaning help. Okay. Okay, we have a brush now, and we just sort of where is it? Where's the hair? Huh? Why is it not painting on? Excuse you. Okay, I'm going to delete those weird non-existent strands of hair then. Oh, it's not even. Oh, it's not responding. Oh my god. I just want to draw one piece of hair. Do you see my struggle? Do you see this?
I do, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Like, this is a thing I was gonna do anyway. It's not like I'm here because just because I'm teaching you. I'm here because I was gonna do it anyway. But my god, do I just want to draw some hair? And the guide is missing now. Oh, okay, it's not responding. Okay, there we are. All right. Okay. Now, I'm gonna close all of these and go into materials and try making a new one. No, maybe. Oh, I don't know. There, okay. The new materials show up at the bottom, but now we have this material. That's selected. Okay. I'm gonna try and draw, and it's not drawing it. I don't understand. Why? It's not drawing the head. I'm gonna move it out of the torso. We're just gonna have the little mesh out in front of the body and see if it's drawing anything. Because as far as we can tell, there is nothing being painted with the brush that's supposed to paint the hair. So there we are, we have it moved here, right? And we just reshaped it slightly. All of this is the right direction and the right orientation and the right everything. As far as I'm concerned, it should paint on top, but it isn't. So that's what we're gonna work out. Okay, but I am so nervous right now. It's so laggy and so like crashy. I'm so scared.
Yeah, it's been like this too for like the last couple days because I've been playing around on Vroid a lot the last few days, and it's been like this, just
Oh, that's
choppy
how
and
it
stuttery and.
That's how it
Ugh.
is, full stop, because of the new update. That's just how they released it. It's not even our fault. It is
At first, I thought it was my computer. I thought I was like,
No.
okay, maybe I'm not, my computer's not strong enough to do it all at the, whatever. It's alright. I'm sure it's fine. But.
It's not even your fault. It's just, heckin'. It's just Vroid. I just realized your volume's going high on OBS, so I'm just editing that real quick. Don't worry about it, nothing.
Oh, my apologies.
No, it wasn't you, it was me. I forgot, because I forgot that I made myself quieter. Okay. Back to Vroid. Are my hands working? They are, okay. Alright, here we are. Select the material. The new default one. Let's try and paint. Yeah, what? Oh! I'm seeing this. It just spilled on me.
Mm-hmm.
And the hair's not here.
I see Vroid's having quite a time.
See you soon, werewolf. Yeah, this is...
Dang.
The hair doesn't exist.
I guess
What
I
if-
should throw this out there as a warning. If I just vanish, my power went out, it's storming real bad.
Okay. Oh, there's some control points.
Which
Something is here. It's just also nothing at the same time. Okay. Let's try selection. So scared. I changed literally nothing about like the hair parameters, but the hair parameters. Since I changed nothing, let's change things. Let's change width. Oh, Is it this? Wow. Okay, I found it. Oh, thank God, I found it. It was the grid. To flatten the hair, we gotta grab things up and not down. That was too stressful. Okay, alright. I'm gonna go back until my thing is back in the place I need it to be. It's not responding. Vroid did not used to be so stressful, okay, let me tell you that.
Yeah, it seems the new update made it run a lot chuggier than it used to.
It's so nerve-wracking. If my computer is having troubles, then how are other people's computers holding up? Like, honestly. I know my computer's good, which is why it worries me so much.
Do you have like a real beefy computer?
It's very beefy,
your
yeah.
specs.
If it helps, the graphics card says GeForce RTX on it on the side.
That doesn't help a lot, but it's fine. You don't have to worry about it.
Can you see my screen at all?
Oh. Yes, I can.
Let's see.
Oh, did you get a pre-build?
Mine was like a review in it. It's kind of like this. It's not quite this, but it's like a version of this one, I think. Maybe.
Okay. So yeah, you got if from what I just saw on like that little side preview, you have quite a bit of hardware in there then.
Oh, this is just advertisement. I just wanted to know the inside pieces.
If you go to your task manager, it'll tell you all of this too.
Oh. Oh, right. Is it
Details, I believe. Or no, performance, sorry. And then just click CPU and GPU. Damn, okay. Very bottom.
There you go.
Oh, you have a 3070? Jesus. Okay.
There we go. So yeah, computer's good. And if it's making Vroid hard, then oh my god, I'm worried. Especially if it's making this difficult. You know what I mean? That's how bad the optimization on this is. Welcome back, Werewolf. I found out the issue. So we're going to go into the the hair parameters, and all of these lines need to go up. It's probably hard to tell because these points are tiny, but on the right bottom hand side on the grid, all of the things need to go flat on the top, and then we can paint our hair. Well, oh god, that was a very painful closed no sound hiccup. I'm not gonna count that one.
You doing okay?
Yeah, oh. No, I'm very stressed because of the and it's not responding to my tablet properly. Hang on, I'm gonna unplug and plug it in. Maybe Vroid's like, what is a tablet? Yeah, it's not. Excuse me. I just want to make some hoodie carrots, okay? Okay?
It's unacceptable.
Alright. And now if I go back and I just make it... I can't rotate it. Why? Oh. This is so infuriating. Holy crap. Okay, I can't.
Maybe restarting Vroid help? Maybe?
Maybe.
I doubt
okay.
it.
I'm going to delete this hair strand. And I'm going to press X. Save as new item. Oh, I should have over it, but that's fine. Save it. Is that where it's saved? Is that seriously what? The whole hair is now part of extras? Hold on a second. Why is the... Oh. You see there's an icon for my full hair there when they should... Okay, this is it, We're saving it. I'm not gonna close it. I'm gonna close it. This is it. This is the moment where I lose my mind. This is when the egg finally cracks. The rabbit is no more. Rabbit and bunny.
Nachi the Destroyer is about to be unleashed.
Honestly. Closing things. Okay. I feel like I can't breathe. Sippy
Take
time.
a little break.
Nah, I just need sippy.
Okay.
In general, Unity, Unreal Engine, Blender, Maya, Max, all these programs, the second it has to do with 3D, it kills me. It kills me. I hate it. It's so it's the most stressful thing you could ever do to yourself, to other people. And to think that our happiness in video games relies a lot on those 3D things. It's just... You know what I mean? It's so much
It makes
work.
you really sit back and appreciate all the work that these artists put in to get these models ready for games and stuff, you know?
I know, and I hate it.
Really gives you a new
funny.
perspective on like simple 3D stuff. Well, things that you think are simple, I should say. Nothing is simple in 3D.
No, it's not, and I hate that. Well, it's not like I expect things to be easy for me, but holy crap, can you not give me a heart attack every time I try to do something? It's so inaccessible. People are like, oh yeah, everybody can 3D now. It's like so easy because like there's so much free software. But this is so much stress and so much. You gotta have a good computer to run these things. And if my computer can barely run this piece of trash, then what about other computers? What about my old laptop that I streamed on for the longest time? It would die. Ugh. It's not accessible. It's a pain in the ass. It makes you stressed. And it's a poop. Yeah, that's right.
That's one of the things I'm worried about whenever I do get to actually using the model, is that my computer just won't be able to keep up with it.
VC face is going to be the most difficult on your computer, which is the, you know, the thing.
The tracking.
Yeah. This little piece of window. It's like, it's such a tiny little thing, and can you see that? I'm dragging my window around and it's so laggy. Yeah, that uses the most of my power along with OBS. Sometimes more than OBS. And that kind of
OBS
says a
never
lot.
really uses up a whole lot for me.
Oh,
that
it
I
uses so
notice
much
anyway.
for me.
Oh, it does too for you, yeah.
Well, I guess not compared to some, like, VC face is double the power, but, still, it's orange. Okay.
Welcome back, Bloody Owl.
Welcome back, Bloody Owl. How are you doing? Oh, actually, how was the movie? Did you like it? Or rather, did you finish it? Doing good? Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. I'm incredibly stressed because Vroid here is chugging and lagging and semi-crashing, and it's not quite crashing, but it gives me heart attack every time I try and do something and it almost crashes. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm about to lose it. The movie finished was good. Yeah, I'm glad. I enjoyed it. It wasn't like the best thing I've watched in the whole world or something, but I've watched it and I had fun, so it's good. Nacho floors. My fellow Archie, stay. I'm having my breakdown. Vroid too laggy. Zeezee, you are also fellow Archie, stay.
I barely. Amateur at best. I very
Fellow
recently picked all
nonetheless.
this up.
How are you doing, Floors? I am stressed the hell out. Okay, edit hairstyle. Let's see. Is this where my guide is? Wanna hear breakdown? I think of JoJo. That's it. You're dead to me.
Gasp. Capital D colon.
That's it. That's it. Oh.
Nice.
Just quickly moves myself over.
Brilliant improv.
Thank you. Alright, so all I'm trying to do is do these drawstrings, but things wouldn't work for the longest of times. But now methinks that we got it. So I'm gonna do those. Now that you were done already, we'll notice the hoodie is different. I didn't do anything to the hoodie. I'm trying to do things to the hoodie, and that's the problem here. I couldn't. I'm trying to make drawstrings. You wear hoodie. Oh, right. Yes. I wear hoodie. And there was a redeem to put me in a comfy outfit. Okay, Zeezee, can you do some sort of zombies chant spell to make me not lose it when I draw this hair? I am so stressed out. Pray for me in zombie. And I say that because I'm not religious, so. But I don't know what other words to use.
I can send you all my energy and good vibes.
Yes! Your confusion through message is annoying. It is, isn't it? Honestly, reading is hard and writing is hard, and doing both exchangeably in between two or more people is even harder. I like how the comfy outfit looks. Me too, I like it as well. It's very cute. That's why I'm trying to make my own. But it's an adventure to say the least. Okay. No, I forgot to... Okay. Oh. Got it. Okay. Now we go into control point. Anyways, I know that you were sick most of the week, but still, how was your week? So yes, I got food poisoning from fish and chips in England, you know, whatever could it be? It's so ironic, I just hate it. Yeah, I hate how ironic it is, but, I ended up staying in bed for like 3 days straight, and I watched 2 seasons of She-Ra, the Netflix show, so I enjoyed that. And I played a little bit of Animal Crossing, but sometimes it made me feel a little too dizzy, so I mainly decorated some houses in the DLC. Kept myself a little occupied, mostly riddled? What is that word? What am I trying to say?
Revolved?
No.
No?
Like scramble around, maybe, in bed. That's what I did most. So it was kind of a nothing week. But it wasn't nothing because I was sick, but also, you know, it's one of those. Also, nice, now we catched up again. Sick. Yeah, we're all caught up. We're all caught up. Also, yesterday was my 1-year anniversary on Twitch, except I was sick, so I didn't do nothing. And I don't think I can plan anything. So, I might just...
Well, happy 1 year nonetheless. Congrats.
Thank you. I survived the year on here.
Mm-hmm.
Bloody hell, thank you very much. So I'm thinking, because I can't organize anything big in a short amount of time to make it like matter, and I didn't want to do something this Sunday, which is my next stream, right? And you know, I don't have time to do anything elaborate and like a PowerPoint or anything. I'm thinking of just doing more art. Hiccup. And I'm just gonna start a new art series. Hiccup, holy crap, okay. I'm just gonna start a new art series that I've been wanting to start. That's gonna be a little like, yay, you know? Maybe use this model, maybe not, we'll see. I have a lot of work to do on it, as you can probably tell, so we'll see how
Are you keeping that a little more secretive, or can you tell us what the art series will be?
I think I'll keep it a secret.
Okay. The evil laugh, oh no.
Thank you for the love, Wolf. Thank you. But hey, nice catch up, bloody. Nice catch up. Okay, now we're going to control points, and we need to just drag the hair up to make sure it's clipping through. And I know we don't normally want that, but this time we really want it to clip right through the hoodie, so it looks like it's coming out of there. And I want the middle part to clip exactly through this like top ridge. So right here, I think. Let me check my reference. Let's get the reference back up. Sometimes clipping is good, you know? Okay, those are pretty far apart. For 1 week now, I just randomly lose my appetite, and it's really annoying and stupid. I had that. Even if nobody's interested, I'm still gonna talk about my body hating me. You're valid. You're valid. Food is hard. Food is hard. And sometimes your body's just like, I don't feel like it, and you can't do nothing about it. Best you can do is try and eat small things here and there. Just to make sure that you've got some sort of, what's the word? Nutrition? I don't want this hair to come up from like here. Gonna see if I can move it, the guide, up. Is that eating and just start feeling sick? I was gonna say, is that like something like allergy-esque? Like where you just, your body feels a certain food and it's just not liking it or something, but I don't know, maybe it's something to do with like stomach problems, like what's it called, like acid reflux or something like that, where it feels hard to eat. You know, it might be something like physical with your body, so I'd definitely go to a doctor if possible, because I know money and all that, and again, America and England and Europe and everything's different, but if possible, try go to a doctor. But it can also be like a mental thing. It might be like stress, or there might be something that's bothering you more than your brain thinking about food, you know, like sometimes we are more bothered about something than survival, which is our food, our breathing, our getting warm, that kind of stuff, you know, our basic processes. So maybe think if there's anything stressing you out super much or bothering you or making you angry. Anger's still valid. And okay, let me just say, anger is such a valid like a consequence of stress, but not many people notice that. It's that you don't have to be worried to be stressed. You can be angry out of stress, you know? Anger is a symptom of stress too. Okay, there we go. Rant over. I just wanted to say that. There are days where you like a hippo and days where I don't eat like a hippo. I feel that. I feel that. And then at 1 a.m. my body just goes, hey, give me sweets. Yo! But yes, I feel that. I get like snacky like that. So, oh, I messed that up right there. I don't know what I did. There, I'm gonna try and move this up. Oh, what did I do? Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I doing? Yeah, why is it clipping so weird? Okay, this is high enough. This is high enough. It's true. Oh. Yeah, no, this is gonna be alright. This is gonna be alright. Okay, we'll go back into the control points. And I'm gonna try and line it up exactly how I want it. Oh, you wrote a lot. Okay. Let me take a sippy. I need to take some time to actually read your message. Put a lot of effort in it, so I might as well put a lot of effort into reading it. Could be that, like, me getting angry at myself for not getting better at art or making good progress is the reason my body's just like, you don't deserve food. I'm a little stressed. I think because my parents obviously want the best for me, but for 1 week now they stress out about what I want to do in life and I just don't know. Okay, and anyways, let's go back to good vibes. Okay, but no. Giving people advice is good vibes, you know? Like, this, your message here is the kind of thing that I allow here. I know, obviously you're all aware of the rule to not, like, excessively rant and vent and just, like, spill all the beans. But saying that you're a little stressed and can't eat is valid. And you deserve your advice. It's still a good vibe if you can listen to me give you good advice, you know? So, shut up. No. And, please, under any circumstance, don't tell me your age. Yeah, after writing about that, I was just a little too much. I understand what you mean. Don't worry about it. But yes, please don't tell me your age, okay? Please don't tell anybody your age. But, I'll tell you a story about me, actually. I'll tell you a story of my parents also being kind of similar. Kind of tell you the story. So, when I was 16, 14? How old was I? 15. I was 15 years old. And in the UK, you gotta go to like a second high school, which is like a thing that you go to before university if you want to go to university. But that at that point, that second high school is like optional, right? So I went to that and I was like, oh, you know, I like to draw, so I guess I'll draw. I know the rules. Telling age is not in this chat. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I get scared of potential bad people lurking around in the shadows and then somebody telling me that they're a kid and then the adult going after the kid, you know? That's kind of why we're not doing that. Okay, back to the story. So I was about 15. I chose to do art. 15/16. I honestly cannot remember anymore. And then I turned 16 over summer and went to college. Okay, yes, so college is that second high school that we have here. I don't know why they call it college, but it is. So I chose to do more art and some like maths or whatever, because that's what I was good at, and my parents wanted me to be some sort of business woman, scientist. Well, okay, my mother wanted me to be like a smart businesswoman and stand my ground. My father's a sexist pig, so we don't care about what he wants. We don't care about him. But my mother wanted me to succeed in like a very like office lady like way, like be a woman of my power, you know? So I was like, okay, I guess I'll study some more maths and maybe some like physics, science or something, and do some art, right? That was my choices. And that was the start of this 2-year long extra high school, college. It was a 2-year long like education thing. At the very, very end of my entire college 2 years of failing that maths and science and all that and only being good at art, I was like, yo, I really like art, but I don't like when people tell me what to draw. So what if I spin it around a little and do games, right? And I was like, and then like my art can be the thing I wanted it to be, which is like interact with people and be real and like exist, you know, and people could quote unquote hold it. And you know, you get like merch from games, so like maybe one day they could hold it and like they could like literally cherish my art. And it was so like such a moment. I was almost 18. I was heckin' 17, turning 18, right? I was almost 18 when I finally realized that art is the one thing I care about in life most. And then I went to uni, wasted my time because I hated it. Personal experience only. I'm just not the kind of person cut out for university, and that's kind of what it ended up being, you know. Ain't for me. Too many people, too much going on. I'm a quiet kind of person in the corner kind of deal. So I didn't like it. I felt like my time was wasted. And then after university, at the ripe age of 22, I was like, man, I got like no work experience because family. I got. Hi, Weezer, thank you so much for the subscription. Happy 8-month anniversary. Yesterday was my 1-year anniversary. Hello. And then, you know, I'm out of uni, without a job, without family, more or less, because my dad's bad and I kind of ran away, so they all felt like I abandoned them, and I felt like I did nothing with my life. And I still had no idea what I want to do, because the games industry is incredibly sexist and terrible, and try working for anybody and you will not have a good time. And oh my god, it was so full of trash, and like, what am I doing? And then I started watching Pekora out of all the people. I started watching Hololife's Pekora, and I was like, man, this is art, and she's alive and she's talking and she's quote unquote her art. And I was like, man, I could be that. Like, I could make my own art. I could be my own art. And then I was like, I want to be that. I don't want to make people be that. And my dream is to make people's like art selves true, and they can be their own like characters. And then it hit me at the age of 22. It took me 6 years to figure it out. Honestly, bloody, you need to tell your parents to back the hell out and let you be, because I swear to God, it took me 6 years of way into adulthood to figure out what I cared about in this world and what I wanted to do and do for the world, and the world to do for me. Like, you know, I want people to pay attention to me so that I can give them art, right? Like, I'm not here just to make art. I want people to look at my art, right? Like, that's just kind of how it goes. Art is to be looked at. So, It took me a long time. Your parents need to back off. You deserve your time. Honestly. Even if you want, clip my entire bring them back to this VOD and tell them, like, honestly, tell them this. Show them a 23-year-old anime bunny being like, screw you, Baron. I didn't know what to do until a year ago. I didn't know what to do with myself until last year. I still don't quite know, but like, you know, it's hard. Nobody ever truly knows anything. Okay, that's a bad way to put it, but like, everybody still learns something every single day. Maybe I'll get tired of art in like, I don't know, 50 years time or something. It's highly unlikely, but it might happen, and I don't know, and nobody knows. You deserve a break, and if you want to focus on improving your art skills, then so be it. If you want to go far, flippin' go far, I don't care, you know, like, Okay, rant over. It takes a long time. It takes a long time. And if you are so stressed that you can't eat, then your parents need to start saying that, okay? You need to tell them that they are stressing you out. Like, I know they're your parents and they might be like, but I gave birth to you, so like, But you know what? Who cares? They are stressing you out and you can't eat. And you deserve to speak to them like a human being to a human being, not a parent to child, because that's some weird power play that I don't like. What you do is you say, hey, this person, bloody owl, I am an owl who is incredibly stressed because of you. And if you don't see that, then I'm sorry, but you're a bad person, okay? If you can't eat because your parents are stressing out, then something's wrong, right? Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. You tell them. Honestly, just tell them because... Anyhow, Wizard, hello. Shrimpy, hello. I see you too. You popped in. I just had a rant to Bloody because their parents are stressing them out about things they can't eat, and I had that experience. My parents wanted one thing for me and I didn't know what I wanted, and then, well, my family and food is a whole nother story I will not talk about, but yeah, parents aren't the ultimate all know-it-alls. They don't know it all, and that's fine. That's why we need to tell them. And I just need you all to know that if you have parents that are difficult like me, either you leave like I did because mine didn't listen, or you talk to them if they listen. I entered this school and realized this summer that I don't actually want to study and wasted 2 years. Yeah, I feel like that about university, and I wasted 4 years in that. Well, I say wasted. I don't think I wasted my time per se. I just wasted the loan, the student loan. You know. How are you, Shrimpy? The things I like are, but I'm a person that jumps from hobby to hobby, and it's really bad at staying with one thing. In this year alone, I started guitar, keyboard, then started skateboarding, and now I do art. You know, there are people that might tell you that that means that there's something wrong with you, right? Let me just like warn you about that. People might say that you jumping from from like A to B all the time, they might tell you that that's something wrong with you, but I don't think it is, because it's just how you are. So screw them all. You do what you want, and if you find something that will stick to your brain like it did to mine with art in like a few years time even, then that's what you're gonna do. And while you can, just do what you can. If you are able to do guitar and keyboard and go play sport, or actually avoid sport at all costs or whatever, if you're able to go ice skating and do art, or art while ice skating, heck, you know, you do whatever you want. Not to calm down, but still thank you. I'm sorry, I get very passionate. I don't like people telling kids what to do. Just because the parents doesn't mean they know everything. Don't let your life live you. Like expectations you've adopted have to run you. Be proactive and live your own life by your own standards and with your own goals that you choose. Well, the thing is, I agree, but we don't always know what we want. And that's fine. It's fine not to know what you want. Because, like, you know, people are like, life is short, you should do what you want. No, life is long, okay? A day can feel like an eternity. Just take it one step at a time. Today, I wanted to stream. Tomorrow, I don't know. And then I'll wake up tomorrow and be like, you know what? Today, I want to flippin' make the next fucking... I don't know. Build my own computer or something, you know? Like, one day at a time. One day at a time. Is Fiona still alive? Did you intimidate the zombie?
No, I'm still here. Nachi was telling a story, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, I was ranting.
No, it's okay.
I'm gonna blast through your messages real quick and then respond all at once because I missed out a lot. My parents are abusive. They used to physically abuse us, but after it got illegal, they have started to mentally abuse us. Okay, well, Wolf, that's where I'm gonna stop you. Don't say any details because that's where it gets really, you know, literally call the police. Physically and literally call the police. Actually, okay. If any of you are dealing with abusive parents, mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, whatever the hell, what you do is, if you can, record some proof of what's happening. That's what me and my brother did. If you can... Hi. I just got told I was being too loud. And then I got really emotional.
You okay?
I just don't like hearing people be hurt, and I try and help because I've been there, you know. But then I got a bit too heated, and my partner wasn't happy with that. And now I'm crying because I don't know why. But I do just want to help you all. So, I'm not gonna read through the messages. I'm just gonna try and wrap up this part. So if your parents are really bad to you, if you have a sibling that sticks with you through those times, like my brother did, try to get the two of you to get proof, because you know, if you're children like me and my brother was, people aren't necessarily going to believe you. They might dismiss it, saying that you're misbehaving. They might say that, oh, you have ADHD like they did to my brother. They might not treat you fairly when you try and say that your parents are abusive to you. So if possible, try and find that one person, even if it's a younger sibling, that will stick with you no matter what. try and get some proof. You don't deserve to be hurt, okay? You don't deserve to be hurt, so try and get some sort of proof. Or an adult to get that proof to you. If there's an adult that can definitely help you. But if you go to like your auntie and she's like, my sister or my brother would never do that. That's not a good adult. That adult has to believe you, okay? No matter how young or old you are, because that's what ruins things. Like if you go to an adult about something as bad as abuse and they don't believe you, that makes them part of the problem. So you gotta keep looking, okay? You gotta absolutely have to keep looking until somebody believes you that it's bad. And then if an adult is found, they can help you, and there will be people that scare you with child services or whatever it might be called in your country. It was a little different in Poland because they threatened to like take us to young prison, you know, it's all kinds of things, but they might threaten you, but it's not how it is, okay? There will be people to help you out there, so try and get somebody to believe you and get you help. And it's gonna be really scary because people might want to take you away from your parents because you know your parents are bad to you, and that's kind of what has to happen. It's gonna be really scary, but it will be better once you're out of that and safe. So, you know, if your parents are not abusive and you can speak to them about things that are stressing you out, then speak to them, because to be able to speak to your parents is such a blessing. And if your parents are abusive and really bad, then you need to get out of there, no matter how scary it is. I waited 20 years to get out of my house. I got out at the age of 20, and they did so much damage to me that it's indescribable. So please, if you can, don't wait that long and do whatever you can to make somebody help you. Even if it's... What I found is if a teacher really seems to hate your guts, they're not gonna take you like... If you go to that teacher that really hates you and you say, hey teacher, I think I'm being abused and I need your help, they are very unlikely to just be like, oh, you must be joking. Because if a teacher seems to dislike you, they are probably very serious about something, or very grumpy, or both. So you know what I mean? Like, I had teachers that were just insufferable as a kid. But now that I look back as an adult, they were just very passionate. They were a bit too passionate, but they were very responsible. So if it's a teacher that seems really weird, like really harsh and serious all the time and not fun, try and go there. They might help you more than you expect, you know? So try that. I'm sorry, I'm being really emotional.
Okay. Okay to have feelings.
Should we take a break? I'll be ending stream in about an hour or a half or something, because I gotta go to Anka's celebration. So I'll be ending stream eventually, just not quite yet. Thanks, and hi Asboy, and hi everybody. I'm sorry that you're joining when I'm crying again, but I was trying to give advice and I got a little. I got too much. I started yelling and then I got told off and then I started crying and I don't know why, but Cat is here. Oh, I gotta give Cat a good show then. But yeah, Bloody and Werewolf were telling me about their parents, and then I got really invested, and I started yelling. And yeah, you can try and get help, okay? It's terrifying, and when I was young, I always felt like, surely things get better, right? Like, if I just wait it out, but sometimes waiting it out is just not an answer, not an option, and it's not worth it. Sometimes it's better to physically walk away. Don't leave by, hurting yourself, but get out that door. And it's terrifying. That door would stare at me every day and be like, just open it and walk out, and like somebody will find you and look after you. But I didn't walk out. It took me a long time. But even now, even at my age, it's always better to leave bad situations, okay? As boy, you don't have to fight anybody or stab anybody. I don't know what Tanto style is. Feel free to educate me if you want. It might be curious. And don't worry about comforting me. If I could travel back in time, say 15 years or so, and give my dad a proper punch right in his face, I would do it. So if I can help it with anybody else's parents being pieces of absolute trash bags, I am going to do it. And if I could teleport and punch those bad parents in the face, I would break their nose yesterday, okay? Like, it gets on my nerves so much that I cannot control my emotions. So, yeah, it's scary, and sometimes it feels impossible when you start to leave, but it's doable, and you can do it. I'm glad you appreciate the advice. Okay. I'm looking for a tissue. I think there's wet on my glasses. I had my headphones down so I could wipe my glasses. Gonna punch some people in the face. Then style blade has a straight flat edge that goes up at a 35-degree angle to the point, and also get punched, but that's just the way of an owl. Yeah, I didn't understand maths in school. I don't understand now. It's a hiccup. It's an angular blade instead of round edges typically seen on most knives. So thank you for educating me. Thank you for the headbutt, Yoko. Okay. Ziona?
Yes?
I'm sorry that, this happened.
That's totally okay. It's totally understandable. Like, I don't even feel bad or nothing about it. It didn't bother me at all.
Alright, back to Vroid we go. Let's try and one of my drawstrings. Let's make those drawstrings. Like this, but a little wider at the vertex. I see. I understand. Okay. I kind of literally gotta check what I was doing because I... Okay, so we're making drawstrings. Trying to shape them or texturing, but this is the most I can do, I think. So to texture this is gonna be a little bit annoying, but we'll get there. We'll get there. So okay, we press hair 1. We turn off the symmetry. We go to selection. It crashes. Now I said it so it can't do it because it doesn't want to do what I say it to. But that was stubborn. And we wait. Oh, no need to cry. Of course, thank you. Thank you. Okay, alright. So we make a new material, but I already pressed new material like a 50 million times, so there we are. Unless it's tears of joy. Of course. Alright. We have a paper. We have a brown pink paper, right? I'm just gonna make this. Do I have? I could have sworn I made 2 materials. Yes, there's a second one. Wait, hang on. Yes, okay. Alright. Okay. So what we're doing is we need to have a material. So our colors is the material. 1 per each strand. Which is why I was going down that list trying to find the right ones. So we've got that now. And I think we can edit it. There we go. Yes, okay. Okay, we find the material to the list. Woo. And we go. Edit texture. And then it loads. And it loads for quite a bit. Right, we found it. 1 material per item that you want to add. And this is it. This is how the hair is made. And yeah, I believe it happens on both sides. Let's see. Is it double-sided? I cannot tell. No. Well, that's fine. Okay. So what we do is we erase everything. Yes. And because we can't see anything, what we can do is either make ourselves a little out. This is an eraser. Make ourselves a little outline if we want. Right? We can make a little outline, though it's being weird. I just find the edge there. Textures are really strange here. But we either do that or we just What is? Oh, okay. Go back. Don't erase everything. We're gonna go into the texture material stuff. Bunny with ribbon. It is ribbon for now. Okay, we're gonna take it one at a time because this update kind of made things very awkward to draw hair. So we're gonna find our material. So you probably won't have all of these, but I do because the conversion was weird. So we have
Yeah, I only have a few on that list.
yeah, things are very weird. But hey, we have this. I just turned off all the shading and whatever just now. Okay, we go into texture parameters and I'm going to make everything 1 or 0. So width will be just 1. So hopefully the whole square will be this texture. And that's it. Offset and highlight can be 0, but width has to be a full 1. And now we scroll back up to our material. We go edit texture. There we go. Now, why can't I rotate the model? What? Oh. There we go. Now, can I? So it seems the texture is split in half. Half of it is in the back or something. Like this half just doesn't seem to exist or whatever. I don't know where the other half is going, but we have half of it here, right? For some reason,
That's
textures in Vroid work on half of the texture bar. I wish I could tell you why, but I don't know. But here goes. We're going to recolor this. I'm gonna make it a light gray. A light gray. Just because I need a canvas. And I'm gonna make a new layer for myself as if I'm drawing normally. And get myself a little brush. Whatever size. And I'll just make it black. And I'm going to go onto the model here. And well, I don't care about that part for the moment. Scroll in and find where I made that little intersection area. And I'm just gonna draw like this. It's messy, I know, but we'll fix it. we will fix it. So we draw. Yes, everything's perfect and beautiful. And I made it awkward. Okay. We draw and what's my reference? How do I want it to be? Maybe carrots can start here, and then carrots can be like this. Something like that, right? We have a guide. That's what we're going for. We have our guide. Now, there are a few things to teach you at this very moment. There. Bunny with carrot. Yes, yes. I have carrots on the hoodie. So, Ziona, I'm going to be like the most annoying elementary school teacher now. Can you notice anything weird about these?
The left and the right one are different colors. I'm sorry, I was being a smartass.
About these, sorry. The left, right of the screen, and then the left side and the right side of the screen here.
Yeah, the left
squares.
looks a lot more stretched.
Yeah, and you know what? When I did my earring, right, I had to draw it long, and it was so painfully annoying. It, the gods are going too far. No, bloody, this is perfect. So there is no way for me to translate into teaching how to do this other than just do it and pray and keep doing it until it looks fine. Because here it looks alright and it's like circle, but here it's like plate, and you know what I mean. Okay, so that's why it's important to draw a very wonky but a template nonetheless for ourselves. And well, quite frankly, we can just go back into down here and just delete the previous
Left
thing.
side's a carrot, the right side's a strawberry.
God, you're right. You're so... A strawberry is just tiny carrots, or a carrot is just big strawberries.
Okay, now the gods are going too far.
So we have a guide, and we can see a little bit of clipping through. So we can just take a little eraser and hide that until it's clipped just enough, right? That's what we're going for. Oh wait, Nacho, is your VR like a vampire X rabbit-ish? So I'm a bunny with vampire teeth, except they're not on this model because that wasn't possible before. But yeah, I'm a bunny with vampire powers. And I like candy. I like sweets and snacks and cookies and cute colors, and these are just like artsy and food things I like, but a vampire bunny. A bunpire!
That's what it is. Today's just the gathering of the undead hanging out.
Yeah, baby! Sweets are good. They are. They feed my soul. Okay, so we have a template, and that's... So, you know, if you take this out to color it in and make it look not janky, because I have a hard time drawing straight lines in this program because there's no straight line tool, you know. I like to use my tools in like Clip or Krita or Ibis Paint or... What else is there? There was something else. There was one more that I usually recommend, but I forgot it. But you know, whatever free program or paid program or Photoshop, God forbid, I hate Photoshop, but if Photoshop, whatever you use, there's gonna be tools to make your lines nice, maybe no, depends what you want. Now when I take it out, I get so tempted to fix it and make it look good and like go around and go like, you know, and like fix all these little bits. And then I bring it back here and it looks weird or squished or too stretched, and unfortunately you're just gonna have to like keep trial and error it and keep bringing it back in and out and try and make it look right. So my best advice is as follows. We take out our guide with an export, and I'm just gonna do guide underscore draw string. Sweets are cool and all, but did you ever study frame data for 12 hours straight? Me neither. Pass the chips. Holy crap. Holy crap.
For fighting games I have, but...
I don't understand anything. What does frame data mean in this context? I guess
like I said, I've only ever done it for fighting games, so that's the only context I would understand it in.
Yeah, I have zero context, so any context would be pretty good. I'm gonna take a sip.
Like, in like a fighting game, if you do like a punch, and it has like an animation, you can count how many frames it takes to start the animation, how many frames it takes for the animation to go, and then when it ends. And those are like frame datas for fighting games that that you can track of. You don't want to use something that has like a really bad recovery time, or else you'll get smacked in the face.
So yeah, Bloody, we would love a context to that, but we're gonna continue with this. So I'm just gonna save this as like a guide PNG. And that's it for the program here. We need to go to an art program now. So I will just launch Clip Studio again. Here it is. I couldn't find it. And I'm just gonna go open, well, file open, and then find my guide. And this is something. It's so wonky. I did animation in high school. That was fun. In college now. Oh, are you also doing animation now, Nadex? Feel free to just say yes, no, or nothing. Like, you know, if you don't want to talk about it, then you don't have to. But if you do want to talk about it, are you doing animation? It's basically what Siona said. Yo, Zeezee, it's the same thing you said.
Yeah, then I know exactly what you're up to.
It's already been 3 hours in the stream.
A little longer,
Well,
I thought.
It's 4 hours on stream overall. But it might be since Werewolf joined, perhaps.
Makes sense.
Culinary, by the way.
Ooh.
Ooh. There was a time in my youth when I was but a young bean, when I was like, oh, I could cook for a living. And then I don't, because I'm not that good. But I had that little snippet of like, what if? You liking it, Nadex? Did that too in
Yeah, I
high
had a
school?
similar experience in high school. I was like, you know, I might like cooking. I might want to do this forever. And then I was like, you know, I don't even like cooking for myself.
You are so valid. Okay, I made it gray. I have a guide, and now I need my pen. And I'm going to go File, Recent, and open my reference. It's gonna load. Here we are. There are my carrots. And what if it's on this side? Here we are. You can see it now. Like Hollow Knight Sword Swing is about 4 frames. If the game runs on 60 frames per second, you could throw out 15 sword swings. Disclaimer, I don't know if that's true. I just need an example. That's not a fighting game. Yes, of course, I understand. That's really nice and easy to explain it though. I love and hate cooking. Same.
Yeah, that's pretty much. I think that's how I feel about it as well.
Yeah, honestly.
Love making good food, but don't actually like making food. Like,
there's a lot that goes into making food that you actually feel happy about making, I think. So, valid. Now we have
I
a
make really
character.
good desserts. It's like the only thing I'm like really good at making.
Nummy nom nom. Blood is having a moment. Bloody, you're not stupid. You just, it seems like you are rage quitting. I'm done having my moment. Okay.
The numbers, Owl. What do they mean?
What do they mean? Alright. So I have, as you can probably tell, been dreading this. Oh my god. Okay. honestly nothing else to do than to just draw the thing. So I guess let's pick a brush size. 40 maybe? No, 30. This is just get to it kind of moment. I'm just gonna draw it. So I'm gonna try and loosely follow the guide. I'm gonna need stabilization. Okay. No, I'll start with black and then I'll color it in because it's hard to see. I'll try and keep it somewhat straight, but I think it needs to be curved-ish to represent the curve of the body. The numbers, it's all about the numbers. I'm not crazy. I think I went crazy, you guys. Yoko, I think it might be right. Do you think you should throw a potion at Owl? Do you think a potion would help? Or a cookie? A cookie potion. Okay. Now we're gonna draw a very squished carrot. So new layer. I'm just gonna hide that because I'm drawing on a new layer now. Let's see what I can do. Just trying to squish what I imagine to be a long carrot, like in the reference, but it's actually very hard to imagine, so don't be too hard on yourself if it doesn't look right. I'll be good, just no potion. Blanket! Oh. Blanket's supposed to make you comfy. Shh, don't resist it. Just accept it. Okay. Squish leaves. This is very awkward, trying to draw like... Okay, we have something. We have something. Now, I'm gonna just erase the back here. Fill in the colors. Here. Let's make this orange one first. Let's make this a leaf thing. And we gotta I gotta breathe. Recolor these. Here we are. This is a carrot. Hopefully, when it goes on the hair, it's gonna be like this one. You had a blanket. What do you think about the one I threw out? Wow, Yoko's stealing blankets. Give Well the blanket back. Nacho, stop resisting. I'm helping out. Everything's going dark. Nacho, exactly. Just let it out. No, 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 that's not what that means. That's not what that means. Learning natural lesson make me lost because my muscle memory is kind of slow. Nadex, feel free to ask questions if you need me to repeat anything. Okay. I'm gonna export this. I guess just drawstring. Actually, maybe left underscore drawstring, since that's the orange one and the different colors. So let's go back in Vroid and see how we did. I'm so nervous. Night voice popping off. What is going on? Oh, is it because y'all have been chatting? I appreciate it. Okay. Oh no, what you thought that works? I want to do. Okay, bloody. You need to come. What is going on? Push. Pick up. Okay. We import the squishy carrot, and we hope that it works. It works! Except part of it is cut off because it's in the middle. It's like right through the middle. So if I can just move it a little bit.
It looks good though. You did really good.
Thank you. Is this Rip Van Winkle sleep potion? What's that? I'm sorry. No, bloody, you're good. Don't you worry. I'm just watching. I'm glad, Nannings. I'm glad. I'm lurking and talking a bit as it's 1 AM. It's 11 here. The event should be starting soon, but they are starting off with karaoke, and I am not doing karaoke. Does Nachi not know the story of Rip Van Winkle? I don't really know what that is. It's not sounding familiar at all. I'm not on a live video. Nacho, give me all the cookies or I'm going to dye your hair purple and blue. Okay, I see. Okay. I see. Everything makes sense. Autocorrect strikes again. Naruto never understood us. Oh, time for a long rest, boys. Have a good rest, bloody. Is a man that slept for 10 straight years, that's how strong the potion is? Oh, fairy tale. Oh. Okay, that's why I didn't realize what was going on. Alright, so just to quickly sort of just to quickly get this fixed up, we're just gonna rotate it a little bit and move it to the side. Maybe just tiny bits. No. Let's see. Maybe I can move everything to the left a little bit. Then I can sort of rotate this and move it a little so it's not touching that center bit. Maybe this will be alright. Oh, and I need to make sure it's not gonna clip through awkwardly. So let's just do this. Okay. Now we can save it again. Save. Thank you for the alert, whoa. Wait, I'm not going, I'm just memeing with Yoko. You're not getting rid of me. I'm not going to no chatting. Of course, Werewolf, I appreciate your lurk. You have a nice vibe in the background, okay? You have a nice little sit. We are going to see if this will work now. Oh, it's perfect. And it's on a separate layer. I know it's like different colors and stuff, but we got it. We got it. Okay. Well, now that that is pretty much perfect. I'll just make the other one. I guess I don't know what I want it to be like colored as.
No, I was gonna ask for your other one. Can you just like duplicate that and recolor it, or do you have to redo the whole thing?
I have to just recolor this and save it as a new thing because of just this. I just have to recolor that, but I'm not sure about the outline, how I want that to be. Maybe I'll just pick this pink but make it like a little more desaturated, just to have like this kind of vibe of since Vroid makes everything like look weird if it's very bright in my experience. I think I'll have it like this maybe. It's gonna be tough. How about orange? Just you know what? I'll do that. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if I import that. Import. That looks alright. I like that color. Bye y'all, I'm gonna head out. Bye bye Nothings, thanks for stopping by. You have a good one. Okay. This is good. So, go back into Clip Studio. Just pick the colors up. Recolor it. Select all of these. I think in the Vroid, if I just flip that, it's not gonna exist. Let's see, what if I just flip it on its own axis? That might help. Save that as drawstring. Import Vroid, but this time it has to be that one. So go hair number 2. Wait a bit. This is too stressful. Okay. We find the material. I'm just gonna make sure none of the highlights or shades or whatever are there.
Hi y'all.
There we go. Import the new drawstring.
No, not you two. Oh.
Oh yeah, you have delay. That's fine. That's fine. This hair is weird. I don't understand why. Okay. Let's go back. Let's press on that. Me making stuff confusing. It's okay, bloody. It's okay. I think we're gonna go into texture parameters and offset it. So basically rotate it against itself. So we hide this material stuff. Oh right, the width is... There we go. I forgot to edit the width on it. Now it's perfect. And yeah, so the colors are a little awkward because of, you know, the hoodie having like no outline and then that being a bit of an outline, but that is just down to how I will paint it and how all of you will paint, you know, all of your things. Come on, save. There we are. And now we have hoodie strings coming out of the bit up there. And I'll just save all of this real quick. Because now I'm gonna run some tests. Let's see. I'm gonna close Clip Studio now. Just around. I might have to go into Unity. Okay, now that everything is saved, we can go to this little camera picture in the corner, and I realized you can't see it. There we go. Now we go to the camera picture in the corner. Okay. Now we see a little model. And we go into... I always turn off the blink because it creeps me out. Here, you can see there's like a blink. I turn it off because it's just really awkward. I'll move me as well. There. Hey, come. Oh god. I turned the blink off. Because I don't like it. And we go poses and animation. Now what will happen if we do walking? It kind of just sits there, right? And it looks like it's moving with the body. But what's happening is that hairpiece, that's our strings, is... Oh, this is chugging. It's linked to the head. So the anchor for it... Oh, that's too much. There, the anchor for it is the head, so it will always rotate around the head. And that looks very awkward. So what we need to go and do first is go back to the hair, give it some bounce, as they say. That's bone groups. I don't know why they renamed it bounce, but it has to be this way, I guess. Hi Pinky, how you doing? Nani? Floors, is this something you're confused about? Feel free to ask. Okay, we need to make these have gravity. So we select a piece. I'm gonna do one at a time. So hair 1, create bone group, and then hair 2, create bone group. Now what that means is they will move separately and not together, like my ears move separately. So it just kind of makes it more realistic. I'm on and off walking around my classroom. I see. Well, I'm just going through some Zeezee, help me. What's the word for
Yeah.
pulling things down to the ground?
I'm sorry, gravity? What?
Gravity. I'm going through some gravity basically for clothing right now. Doing great, glad to be back at work. Oh, well, welcome back to work then. Welcome back. I'm happy for you, Pinky. Nacho. Hi, Nuggies. Hi.
Hi, Nuggies.
Gravity. Yes. Heading to drop stuff off, BRB. Okay, see you soon. Wide, Nacho. I'm not wide. I'm fluffy. I'm just fluffy. Nuggies. Look, we have duck. Wait, sorry, it's a goose. We have goose. Okay, so these like kind of cascade into these layers, right? It just I couldn't tell you why. They're just annoying, but you just need to select the one group, and on the right hand side there's a slider called bones. Now if you try and slide it up or down, it will make more of these little triangle people. And because this is supposed to be a fairly cloth based piece, I think we can go with 4 bones to just go, you know, while you move. Doesn't have to be that complicated or anything. And the more bones, the more movement is needed to load, and the heavier it will be. So when you're making models, you should probably think about the amount of bones you're using in your models, because that will, you know, lag it and make it quite hard sometimes if there's a lot going on. So I try to keep it to as little as possible, and 4 seems like a good amount to just make it swoosh while you move around. But you know, like say 7 seems like it could be good too, but you don't need that many, you know, so it's all down to you. Nuggies and I come as refugees from JC's stream. He went to raid some giant vampire lady.
Oh, I see.
Well,
I think I know
welcome.
the one.
Welcome. I will accept all the refugees. Welcome. Nuggies, that emo is good. I like that cat.
Oh, glad to see wasted Zeezee still here. I'm not wasted, I'm blushing.
Yeah, it's just the undead blush. You'll understand one day. You'll understand one day, Danilo. Oh, you're headbutting each other. You are just enjoying yourselves, aren't you? I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so we have a bone group, and I'm not gonna put any gravity on it because I don't mind it being floofy and swooshy. And
You seem so frustrated by that one. You just
I'm sorry. I did not expect it. Okay, it's because I've been talking so much. I'm really thirsty. Let me have some sippies.
And I think I know the one, Danilo.
Irma says she lives in an old castle and spends all day playing retro games. Of course. Alright. Let me get the time of a pinky. It's time for ooh. At the most crucial parts of explaining. It's ooh. Oh wait. Ooh,
Now she's
I'm
playing with
now.
gravity, ooh.
Gravity, ooh. Thank you, Pinky. I'm sorry if I sounded like I was angry. I was just like, nobody will understand me. When is it not? I don't always ooh. Well, Nuggy seems to be having fun. Okay, so we have those bones groups. Hit radius is how we can get it to not clip with our clothes, hair, body, and because there's kind of nothing there because of the new update, I'm going to put this at 0.030, so it makes them bigger, right? So they're like a big necklace hitting each other, or small necklace. It's the hitbox, so it's not proportional. Like the actual hitbox is slightly around it. It's not exactly on the edge of how big they get. So I will go like yeah, and stiffness can go down by 100. Oh, there, onto 300. And the fixed point, if you move it up and down, we need to bring it up right here. So it's literally the whole thing.
I'm not even sure what word Danilo was going for there.
Whoa, promotional. Like promotional.
Oh.
Bye bye, Pinky. I'm glad you stopped by for your break. I really appreciate it. And I guess you leave me with your curse now, huh? See ya later, Pinky. You have a good day at work.
It's a cricket.
Pinky should have redeemed the Uwu and won. That is exactly what Pinky did. Exactly, well, not one, but you know. Wow, JC, we are Uwu speaking. You must join. Do an Uwu. Well, do an Uwu in chat. You don't have to join VC. You just stream, so. Also, was stream okay? I was told by some refugees.
They came in from the cold.
Okay, so that's how we're gonna do the bungle, right? So what important to remember, make it minimal, as minimal as possible. You really don't need to go up overboard on the bones. The fixed point is where we will start moving, and you know, like if you flap your arm, it's at your shoulder, right? If it's this, it's where it comes out of. So stiffness and gravity is just like how much you want it to flop and stuff. It's all just slide it about, see what you like. Not much to it really. Gravity is how much it pushes it down straight, so I leave that at 0 because it annoys me. Hit radius is hitbox. Hopefully that helps. Have like a little quick overview. Can't wait for JC to join the Uwu. JC, you got it now. You got a Uwu. At least Uwu in chat. Uwu this? Yes. And we're just gonna do the same thing over here. So I'm just gonna white out the numbers. Oh. Hiccup, holy crap. Okay. Here we are. We have our hitbox and physics. Why do I have to how to do this? Just because Daniela asked and I was like, do it with us, but you don't have to anymore. I just wanted one. Okay. Now we will press X over white. Go teach Stingy, my Bob. Okay, now they have physics, and we go. Oh, I will shave before we do anything, cause that might wake something. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Into a... Okay, now we go photo. Well, icon photo. Where is it? There we go. Now it's like bendy.
Nice.
Anything you wanted to ask, Zeezee?
No, I think most of the Vroid stuff I can get. I'm gonna struggle with like the getting the lines to be straighter and stuff like that, and just like visually, but that's just my own like shaky hand or whatever you want to call it. The VOD will be more than useful as well if I ever get stuck on something.
Happy, me go eat. Have a good meal, Nutties. Okay, so I think on the event I've been singing for like 20 minutes or something, so there's still some singing left. And obviously I didn't prepare singing, and I'm not gonna be singing at this time of the day, so I'm going to we have to export this now.
Okay.
So let us see. I believe they have a separate menu for that. So we press X and we do this upload sign. Export as VRM. Then we quiet a little bit on the inside because it's not responding.
It's a good thing you saved at least.
Yeah. There we are. Defaults to assert dominance. Oh, and
Not
now...
the destroyer imposes her will.
Yes! I'm just hiding the weapons. And I'm going to move me and Zeezee to the corners. Because I believe... I don't remember how the Unity UI is gonna be. We might need the space in the middle, I don't know, but there we go. Here we are for now. And we have the model looking pale. My bones make noises, help, I'm waking. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so...
No?
Do not do this to me right now. Do not do this to me right now. But anyhow, you should probably stretch. You should probably stretch. Okay, so, oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. We need to do reduce polygons. Delete transparent meshes. Don't do anything here. Because it's gonna smooth it out, and I believe that's gonna make it harder. Maybe. I can't remember. Reduce materials. 2 if possible. We'll see. Well, we'll see what happens, but it always processes a while. Basically, we're gonna try and optimize this as much as possible. It's not doing anything. Oh.
Maybe like end the Discord stream and stuff. Probably not doing any favors to your graphics card at the moment.
It's okay. It just started moving. It's the
Yes.
power of ooh. I didn't like the ooh. Anyhow, brr, ooh over. Okay, so we made the materials lower. As you can see, it changed nothing. It's just kind of like how it libraries stuff. Texture Atlas, I like it at 4K. because I draw my own things. So, big oofies for Max Spankies.
What?
Max Spankies. The flip is that?
I'm afraid I don't understand either.
JC, you're gonna have to translate yourself. Because I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't have my
Oh.
spell book on hand right now.
And then we go to reduce bones, and there's nothing to do here. Now there used to be more, but I guess that's it. That's all the optimization we can do. Okay, export. And we have this like, can you see it? Hang on, Chalky chat is in the way. My apologies. Okay, so there's like the name, the person. My information is just my Twitter link because I don't really have anywhere else to link to. But that's my version, and that's gonna be like 2.2, and only I can have it. Nobody has rights, commercial, sexual violence, and you can prohibit redistribution. So all of that is like, think of it as baked in data, like super, like it's in the model, right? So people will be able to find it if your model gets stolen, for example, or if you share it by accident, and then that's gonna be like attached to the model. It's like a tattoo or like a chip or something, you know, think of it that way. So that's important to fill out if it's something that means a lot to you, like my avatar or you, Zeezee. That's important to make sure that that all of this clearly says that nobody has the right to this, so if it gets stolen, then you can prove it.
Okay.
So that's important to do, so just go through that however you want. If you have like a link to a website with your license, for example, if you were a game studio, that's where you could link it. I just link it to my Twitter because I don't have anywhere. I don't have anywhere to link it.
Mm-hmm.
Your first car was a dinosaur after all? Wow, okay. Name natural creator, the gods. I have been created by the mighty ones. But yeah, we fill it out and we export.
What do you mean? Nachi is one of the mighty ones.
Oh, you got me there. Got me blushing. Oh my god, I'm gonna hide. Okay, and I'll just save it as everything else I do. Just Nachi 2.2. I'm gonna make sure it saves as the file type VRM. We hit save. It does its thing for a bit. And we're gonna leave it, even though it looks like it's not doing anything. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's happening. Sit. That takes the most time. So, hey chat, you come here often? Okay.
Well, you know, at least once a week.
So we have this exported. Now our best choice is to close everything that could be bad for running together with Unity. And by that I mean save your computer. And I'm just gonna make sure my little hand things work. Here's OBS. And Unity. I'm gonna launch it. That's my line, so chat, come here. Sometimes I stop by every once in a blue moon, as they say. Okay. go. I'm just gonna launch my Vroid project thing that I have. And it's gonna open the project and it's gonna do things and then I'm gonna capture the screen. But it comes to Unity, you need a plugin to have Vroid in it, and I forgot about that. So I'm gonna look for it right now and then link it to you.
Okay.
Vroid. Look, because when you have that, you can just let's see, is that gonna be the one? There, it's called UniVRM, and I will link in chat so that everybody, like, even VOD watchers can like look at the box and see the link. It's gonna be a pain in the ass for VOD users to access it, but that's better than nothing, I'd say. So this is, it's a github.com link for UniVRM, or just Google UniVRM. That's a plugin that you just run and it installs. Feel free to Google how to install that if you have issues. I'm not one to be able to tell you because I follow tutorials, but once that's installed, all you do is drag and drop the model into Unity. So that is all you need to get ready. It wants to update. Okay, let's not deal with that. Okay. Where's OBS? Capture.
Excuse me.
Unity. Gonna make Unity capture. Oh, is this it? Yes. Okay. I think holy smokes. Okay. Properties. God. Okay. It's not capturing everything. How do I make it capture the whole thing? Oh, there you go. And cursor is fine. And then I'll just drag it all the way down here. And here. There we are. There we have Unity. It's really scary to look at, but trust me, it's not that bad. All we need is the tippy top left and the bottom here. So, imagine. I would say you're a regular Natch. You pretty usual sight around these parts. Holy crap, I missed those good messages. See you on the last remaining night of my order. Nacho, you can be here from chat. Wait, chat. What are you doing? Of course.
How did you get in my bathroom?
Even vampires need to pee. Jeez, give me some privacy. Alright, Zeezee, you come in here. You're guard of the cookies now because we need to make sure everybody sees the
Understood.
file names. So here we are. We are all of these there. This is probably your default view. Here it just says assets. This is what happens. The uni GLTF is kind of what appears with the VRM thing, with the plugins. These two are things that appear when you get that plugin for Vroid. You can pretty much ignore them right now. It doesn't matter. So I go into models And there's all my models. And it's how I put in the pumpkin and the Master Chief and stuff. So I'm just gonna hide it. And we go to... I just need to find my folder with the model. So I'm just gonna find it. And once I have my model, I drag the VRM file into the box. You can probably see my arm tracking just on the blank space down here. And it's doing imports and it's loading, but you might not see the little window. I'm not sure if you can, but here we are. There's little things that popped up. This is my new thing. Right down here. Let me close this and make sure you can see it down there. Oh, welcome. That's not important, just tell me where your money is. Chat, I'm going to call the cops, Nigel. No, we're friends now. Give me your credit card, I'll drink your carrot juice. Okay, I'm sorry, but carrot juice is nice if it's with other fruits. Okay?
You say other fruits as if carrot is a fruit.
Well, carrots are mixed into fruit juices in Poland, so it's just kind of... Carrot doesn't even feel like a vegetable anymore.
Fair.
You're a vampire, what do you mean? I mean that I do what I do, and you don't get to question it. Okay, so this is very overwhelming stuff because it's so much information on screen. So follow closely, right? We dragged in from a file explorer a little model. And this is mine called Nachi 2.2, and I'm going to hold this and drag this. Was it here or here? I think it was here. Oh, come on now. Okay, let me... Wait. Hang on a second. Oh, okay. Oh, it made all these. Oh. I have made a forget. But I remembered now. I remembered now. So, there, I'm gonna make these big. So we need to find not only the right thing, but we need to make it, we need to find the one that's called meshes, I think. Maybe? Can I drag it in? Oh. Where is it? When I find it, I'll know, but I need to find the right thing to drag in. Let's try... No. Was it Avatar? Oh, wait, no! Why are you doing this to me, Yoko? That's true, Yoko. Why are you doing that to Bloody? We need to find. These are our textures. This one I can. It's a mesh, but it looks weird. But maybe we can make it work. Okay. 0, 0, 0. It's in the middle now. Kind of. And it doesn't have a face. Of course. Why not? Why is the face different now? What? The face is separate now. So... There, okay. Alright. I dragged both in, and it's hard to see, but I dragged both in, and on the position... where is it gone now? Holy crap. After dragging both in, I just made the position 0. Now Yoko's making me human again. Yoko. Oh, you broke it. I did break it. I think it exported differently, and now I don't know what's going on, but we'll figure it out. Welcome back, Nuggies. Hang on, I'm gonna bonk Yoko. I'm gonna give Yoko a bonk. Alright. There's a mesh. What's this? This is the body. Okay, and we drag the material onto the body, and then we drag the material onto the face. Okay. Oh.
I think the discoloration is just Unity lighting.
Open dreams died in the pink flare. That, yeah, it's probably is just the weird lighting. But we can see our little hoodie strings are here. That's what matters the most. Ugh. Baked in lighting. It's because it's baked. Ugh, okay. Alright, we take it easy, we take it easy. And it's not like that. Why is it not like that? Import. Let me try again. I think I figured it out. I think I did a stupid, and I think I got it. Oh my god, this is... I feel like a scientist. I might have gone about it completely backwards ass way that they taught me at uni. Okay, we'll get rid of that. We delete it. Done, gone, done so. Nachi no more. Now we have Nachi point 2. There we go. We have picture. Thank you for the potato. I figured it out. Okay.
It,
So you need that VRM thing that I linked to. Then... Oh, you can't see because of the event mode. There we go. Up there, you press VRM 0. Import. And then after import, you look for the model. And then where to save it. And where you need to save it is in Assets, Models. It will kind of auto go there. Just gonna make sure that you know, just gonna double check. And then you drag and drop it. I like how it says person offset. Okay, now I position 0, 0, 0. Now Zeezee, because this is such a pain in the ass, just DM me when you're onto this if you ever need to do anything with Unity.
Okay.
And I will help you personally.
okay.
Or I will go through it again. But you can see all these balls. These are our bones, and how things move, rotate, you know, all this stuff. Anyway, what's important is this right here. I just moved it below the light because that was bothering me, but we go here. So I'm going to zoom in on that on stream because I find that to be rather important.
He's so tiny.
Tiny. Okay, now I'm gonna zoom in there. I'm not just gonna make this big. And make sure that you can see this because that's the important part. Getting it in, like getting your model into Unity can be helped with a tutorial. But this is the part that I can actually tell you about. So we go drop down and we go root. So that's like the base of our entire model. We go through the hips. Oops, my mouse is double clicking. Let me get my pen. We find the spine. So we like follow the body anatomy, right? Thank you for the head. Bye.
It's perfectly lined up too. That's great.
I worked very hard to get it lined up too.
Well, good work then.
I should give him some adult advice. Getting it in is the most important part. Vanilla, that's it.
The middle button next to the name too will also do this for you.
Oh, but that's for
That one's
10
just
minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one's preset to be a lot longer though.
I gotta show you what it says because it's not showing up on the. Let me show you. Let me show you. Hold on. JC, don't worry. No need for intervention.
It wasn't that bad.
It was just horny joke. Horny joke went too horny and I hated the joke. So we're having a 10-second
Fallen
timer.
Warrior.
It was more funny than anything. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But because I started, I couldn't back out. I had to complete the joke. But also, I swear to God,
Gotta commit to the bit.
I swear to God. You do. Also, man. Man. Oh my. Vanilla got sent to the horny jail indeed. Okay, I'm gonna get it in stream so you can see it. Because the message was very funny and I'm not sure if everybody gets to see the bot messages. Do you see? I love Animal Crossing in the background being like, this is a stupid moment. There we go. That's what happened. I like how Daniela gets timed out for horny and then JC's immediately like, God damn, what did you do? I love the message. It's good. Okay. Anyhow, Danila, you're forgiven and I'm not angry at you, but that was such a terrible joke. That was such a bad joke. Okay, alright. So here we are. And what we're doing is we're climbing. Okay, JC. So, within Unity, we're climbing through the anatomy, through the spine. We're gonna find the chest, the upper chest, the neck, the head. And we're gonna find the right hair joint. Now I get to make this smaller. This is This is my specialty, Nacho, especially at 3 a.m. My exhausted brain can't think of any smart stuff. No, you're valid, don't worry. That's why I'm not angry. I just, I started typing it. I had to commit. And the joke sucked. But you're good. You're good. Alright. So, you can probably see all of this, right? These are all the hair pieces. We're gonna find the hair pieces that correspond with these. And let's hope they light up. Also, it's WASD to navigate this, and if you want to move faster or slower, you scroll up or scroll down to move slower. Just a tip, since nobody gave it to me. But anyhow, we found one of the hair pieces, which is very awkward. It's user Vroid custom item blah 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 transferable underscore hair joint blah blah blah, and hopefully this is the second one. Yes, okay, we found the hair joints and they are attached to the head. We need to drag them out, and I'm just going to drag them out complete. Okay, I can't delete. Okay, we're just gonna have to move them within here, so let's move them to upper chest. Okay, no, we got this, it's just being annoying. It's just being annoying, this is fun. These are all the bones. Methinks. Can I? Yes. Okay. We grab the second one. We move it. We drag it just on the chest, and now I'm just gonna close all these other little things. Right. So we have upper leg, shoulders, neck. There's 3 of those. Hood string, hood, right. And they're called hood string. Oh, wait, are they called hood? Wait, no, this is the empty. Why are these here? Okay, hood string is the empty pieces that I deleted before, and they're kind of there, but we have a bust, so the boobies, and connected to the upper chest are our hoodie strings, which are hair pieces. This is how we make things connect to the right thing. Hopefully. Crap, okay. Okay, it's already been an hour since On God's event started. We're gonna export this now. So, we first I'm going to save. Wait. Is that actually saved? Maybe. We'll go VRM, export, uni VRM, blah blah blah. That's just gonna export our model. I got it. There we go. We press this little, again, annoying circle to the right, and then we gotta scroll up. Access. Scene. No. Go back. Go back on that too. We're gonna go back out of this. We're gonna have to escape. because this is a different. We're like, how do I explain this? It's as if we're inside the settings and we need to go back out. So how do I go back out? File. Oh. Oh. Well, something's happened here. Holy crap, why is that like that?
Oh.
Anyhow, I'm not gonna go that.
Was that your secret final form?
My lawyer will speak to you.
Oh no.
Okay, let's try that again. Make sure to have your thing selected. For some reason all my other things have gone down. But I think it's because I'm in the editor of this individual model. So let's just make sure we have the selected thing. Right on the left here is blue. Now we go VRM, export. Oh, there it is. Okay, I need to capture that as well for you. To capture this one too. I'll just call it Unity 2 because it's a window that pops up. Oh, it's not gonna show. Oh, is it not gonna show it? Okay. I'll just share my screen and just show you what happens. So you can see. Yo, don't worry, King, I can't think at all. Alright, it's gonna be messy for a bit, but it'll be fine because all we need to see is the window that pops up. So, let me do this, put this down below, put this here. There we go. Okay, now we go to this, and there's a thing that pops up, right? And this is just like in Vroid where you write down all your info. Well, it's kind of already there. Even here, things are disallowed. This just comes over from Vroid, but this is where you can make sure it's all there. And then you hit export. Now I don't know what's gonna pop up, so let me just hide that for now. Hit export. And then it's just like shows you where you can save it. Okay, I'll just export it to my regular folder, but I'll call it 2.2 underscore hierarchy, just because that will tell me that I've meddled with the hierarchy here, which is all the spine stuff or whatever. Yeah. And I'll close that for now. And let's see. We'll go to VC face. Go to OBS and go over here. Then we can check it together. Oh, I'm nervous. Alright, we go VC face. And I'll just unhide my little menus. You can probably see it a little awkwardly, but we go avatar selection. Can you see it still? Yeah, there's a big plus button. Yep. So we find the one. Oh, there it. Oh my god, it looks so awkward. The face is so weird. I have so much work to do on that face still. But there we go. We press that. Okay, here we go. Oh my god.
awkward. Oh, there's one. Did they like fall behind you or something?
I think the lack of gravity was strong.
They floated away. There.
There.
Nice.
And
Wow.
let's see. If I twist my head, it's really hard to do, but if I twist my head, they don't exactly follow my head. They follow my upper chest, which is going to be really awkward still. But now if I go, the body in Vroid tracking will always be a little awkward and kind of track you awkward, like it thinks I'm crouching. There we go. There we are.
This is a possibly dumb question, but are you standing right now, or?
I'm sitting.
Okay.
It's just no way to make your model sit.
Were you slouching? Did you have bad posture so it thought you were crouching?
No, I just had to reset. And if I look up too much, it thinks I'm on my tippy toes.
Oh.
And if I look down, it does that.
Well, you're like leaning back. You're about to hit the matrix lean.
So yeah, we have successfully changed the hierarchy in Unity, and now when I move around, it doesn't quite rotate like my head does. It tries to follow my chest, my like shoulders and stuff. It doesn't exactly follow the shoulders because that's not where I attached it. I attached it to the upper chest, so think ribs. And it's always going to be a little awkward. So that's why we needed to clip to kind of try and hide the awkward bits. And aside from the reason that it clips into the outfit is because I didn't make the hitbox big enough, I think. But if we made a hitbox big enough, it wouldn't clip so much, maybe. The hitboxes are kind of like there to look out for other pieces of hair rather than body, so like per se.
Okay. I was
more
about to
than
ask about that.
anything. Yeah, but you know, we got this. And obviously we can see the hoodie is way too big because my hands, I can't move them, and they are by default like this, and they are going inside my clothes, so we can work on that. So exporting is always good to try and figure out these little errors, but we did it.
Are hitboxes affected by clothing or just your body?
Hello, Dilfus! So hitboxes are affected by other hitboxes, and as far as I'm aware, Vroid hair cares only about other Vroid hair, and because the body gets deleted, it might think there's nothing there to collide with.
Oh, true.
So if you knew,
I forgot it does that.
yeah, if you knew kind of more advanced 3D stuff, which I don't, but if you did, you could go in and like change your collision stuff. But at that point, you're probably better off making your own model from scratch if you knew that much. You know, if you have the knowledge, why bother? Just make your own. But this is the best we can do, and yeah, it'll be awkward for a bit. Well, for a bit, it'll be awkward a lot of the times trying to get things to work. But
well, trust me, I didn't expect for me to pick up any of this like overnight and just be a natural at it. Like everything takes time and work.
And now, to not freak anybody out, let's go back to the actual model. Here I am. I return. My face will probably look more like this in the new model as well, but you know, I made a macro that clicks at 270 CPS.
A lot.
What are you playing? Or like, why do you need that much? Doofus, what are
I'm
you
gonna
up to?
I'm gonna guess it's Cookie Clicker because that seems to be all the rage right now.
It's back. Oh right, I forgot. I don't really have anything here to show right now. Okay, let's go back to this screen. Might as well. Okay. Oh, I am very late for that event, so I'm going to save my Unity project, close it, and close my little hand things. And I'm going to check up on all of this. I'm just making sure people are actually in the event right now. I don't even know where it's happening. On guards. Gaming VC techs? No, wait, that's not it. Are they still in karaoke? They are in jail. There's jail. Okay, people are in jail. I don't know what's going on. Ziona, there's people that have been put to jail.
I mean, that you put me in the holding cell before I could join you today.
Look, that's just a cuss. That's just it's. It was out of love. No, but seriously, I think it's just fun. No, it's funny. Okay, let me check up on God's stream, see what they're doing, and if it's still worth me joining. I think they're still singing. Okay, I'm getting an ad, so I'm just gonna wait that one out. So Zeezee, while we're waiting for me to find out what I'm doing, is everything boggling your mind, or do you just need to process it all at your own speed?
Yeah, I think I need to digest it and kind of mess with it and see where I get hung up again. And then, like, from there, I'll have at least questions. And I'll be sure to use you said the Vroid, or remind me again which section in your Discord? I'm sorry.
Oh, Project Showcase is where you can
Got it.
show what you're working on, and if you want questions answered, then just make sure to tell people, because I try to advise against unsolicited advice, so just make sure that you make it known that you're looking for one, if you are looking for one.
Okay. So yeah, I'll be sure to do that, but I think I need a little bit of time to kind of take it all in and mess with it and see where I get hung up, if I get hung up. I mean, I know Unity is going to be a whole other thing, but I don't think I need to worry about that right now.
Yeah, I think... I can see that Ongard is singing, by the way, so that's why I'm gonna just take my time chatting with you for a bit. before I do want to raid him, obviously. It will be, like, it's no surprise I'll be raiding Ongard, right? So we're gonna raid him, but until Sunday, I'm gonna work on my model and try and, like, complete it and make it look nice, because having it run today for the test just now, it's got work to be done on that face and skin and stuff, so I'll be working on it. And I think I will try and finish it. So my Vroid lessons might not have my model anymore, but I'm thinking if I do finish it for Sunday, and if we do need more Vroid lessons, I can run one more next week, for example, and we can do like I can look over what you've done, Siona, or you can give me your base and I can make your hair and show you how I do it, for example, or just teach you while making your model. I don't even mind, because it's fun.
I'm not gonna have you like make my whole model for me.
You give me content.
People pay a lot of money for that. Like, I'm not gonna just have you do that.
Advertise me. plug me everywhere, be like, this is my... I could be your official mama, kind of. Almost. Not really, but a little bit.
I mean, I'm not even sure what that phrase technically means.
Oh, so if somebody designs your model for you, I'm not sure what that is, because usually people design their own models, but if somebody draws your art and somebody else rigs it, then you're like their VTuber mama or papa. It could be just parent, but people usually go with mama or papa no matter what gender they actually are or choose to like go with.
I mean, I've seen it on like Twitter and stuff, but I just
Yeah.
never really like fully grasped it, I
Yeah,
guess.
so people tend to say that mama is somebody that drew their art and papa most of the times I see goes to whoever rigged it. And obviously not everybody's going to be happy with being called mama or papa or whatever, but like for a lack of a better word, I want to be VTuber mama. And if I could make a model for somebody, that would be like a step closer, you know? Mother of design. Yeah. So,
Okay.
I wouldn't mind gifting you a model if you wouldn't mind waiting quite a bit for it. Because, as I said, I'll be starting a new series on Sunday. And, so, what I'm thinking, moving forward, the students, your sensei will make their own model for Sunday. And I'll try and see if I can actually finish it on time. We'll start new art on Sunday. We'll have some fun. And Zeezee, why don't we agree to sort of chat about Vroid on Wednesday? And we'll have options of like, we can either just see how you've done and if you even need help anymore after you've had some time to sit with it. And if you don't need help, we can hang out, talk about shoes or something. And if you do need help, either I will take over and try and help, or I can like walk you through it step by step with everybody in chat, just kind of hanging out with us.
Okay.
Yo,
that
talking
sounds
about clothing. So, kind of cake. Oi, old man. Shoes are good. Shoes are my
He didn't see the bunny boots. That's why he's talking like that. He didn't see the bunny boots.
Yeah, that's why he's so ignorant. He doesn't see the bunny. He doesn't see it. He doesn't understand. But honestly, yeah. So why don't we just sort of, boy, old man. Look, it's a good phrase to say. So why don't we just sort of take it easy, kinda. I'll try and be busy, but why don't we take it easy until Wednesday and we just hang out on Wednesday and then on the day decide if you need help or if we just want to vibe.
Okay.
So it's kind of like almost a plan, but not quite, because maybe you'll be alright.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh yeah.
In worst case scenario, what, you gotta hang out with me for a couple hours or something?
I mean, the worst case scenario is JC telling us that the shoes aren't cute.
Oh. Well, that's just impossible.
You hanging out? What? Look, JC. No, I'm not falling for that. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do
He's
is
casting
we're gonna
spells again.
We will see about the boots. Okay, the boots are cute. Worst case scenario, Al's not there. You wouldn't come?
Oh. Same time next week, you won't be there? You make Nachi sad.
You won't be here same time next week at twitch.com/nacho_choco. I mean twitch.tv.
There you go.
The sad music as well, it is killing me. Yes, I will, of course. Do you mean it? Do you mean it? Sniffles, sniffles. You'll be here? Yes? Okay, good. Alright, Zeezee. We're gonna raid On Guard. I would like to give you, like, before I even start the raid, I would like to give you a shout out. So we can see the clip.
Oh, I'm not even sure what clip you might get. It may not be PG-13 friendly. Fair warning.
Okay, I will just make
Lots of
sure
swearing and stuff like that in my
that.
streams.
Okay,
So.
I found my clip shout out thing. So if it's bad, I will just hide it and then it will get rid of the sounds. No, I'm so close to 40 points. 40k. Now she just froze. Clip on clock. Wait, what? I didn't freeze. I am totally here. Apparently I froze. I hope I'm good. But David, how many points do you need left? And also, let's shout out Zeezee and see what happens. As soon as you heard not PG. Yeah, I had a moment to think, so I just got my thing ready to shut it down just in case. Just to make sure y'all got 800 points. Okay, you're just gonna have to save that up next stream, homie. Because I need to make it over to On Guard right now because I am so insanely late. 98 points. Top luck. Now, let's have a look at that clip.
No! Oh! That's the boss! That was the boss! Yeah, I knew it was the fucking boss! God damn it, he hit me with a sledgehammer! Fucking hell.
Now wait the boss! Wait the boss! Of course. Oh, that was good. That was really good. Okay,
I was
so
rapid firing swears like I was rapid firing that gun.
Yeah, I'm not the only one swearing anymore. Whoop whoop. I told you guys, I'm not against swearing. Just don't go overboard and be aggressive with it. It's all I'm asking. You know, all caps, 50 swear words in one message kind of deal. JC, that's it. You banned. Anyhow.
Gasp.
That clip is Zeora, who's been with me today, and I've been teaching them Vroid, like a good grandpa telling stories to their grandkid or something. I don't know. And I'm going to bring up the raid message. We're gonna raid On Guard and his 1 year anniversary stream, which I was supposed to attend, but I'm late and they're singing and I didn't want to sing, so we shall see. I might be there, I might not be there. I will ask them in chat if they're gonna play game because they were supposed to play Gartic Phone. So I might also see if they'll let me play quietly, like if I don't have to speak much, if I can just play. We'll see. I have like half an hour left of possibly playing with them. So this is the Bun Brigade Crusade. Wait, no, let's come up with something new for the anniversary.
Well, just real quick, I'd like to thank you for your time, Nachi. I know this went a little over what you probably expected, so thank you so much again.
That's okay. As I said, you give me content.
Happy to help.
And I think people like it. I think people like my teaching streams. So I appreciate it. And also no problem, you know, I accept your thanks or whatever. I don't know if people say that, but Zeezee, while I'm typing out the new message, because I shouted you out, wanna tell us what you've been enjoying playing most recently on stream so people can know what they're going over for?
I play mostly first-person shooters, so lately I've been playing stuff like Destiny 2, Apex Legends, I dabble a little bit in stuff like Rocket League, which is a little more like casual audience friendly, and but it's mostly just shooters on my channel. That's my forte, first person shooting.
Here you go, everybody. Go over there if you want to have a nice time. God. Oh my god. Hiccup. Alright, this is Happy Twitch Birthday Raid, and I'm just going to make one with love emote. Because I am self-indulgent. Let's get the emote in here. And obviously, I'll be using my emote one and you use whichever one you wish. Yoko, if you're still there, you can make it a Yoko raid. I accept it. Now, I know there's no music because I wanted to hear the clip. But let's just go over to Raid On Guard and see if we can, well, see what's going on, see what we can do, what's happening. Okay, everybody, when we go over to the raid, my friend Yam seems to have gotten bullied by some asshole in chat. So, if possible, uh, whenever they're doing anything, can you cheer them on for me? Because I
course.
think somebody just bullied their singing, and Yams is a precious but very shy bean. So, let's not let the bullies win, okay? Let's cheer the homies on. Let's go have a nice raid. Let's go have a nice. Did I spell the name right? Okay, good. I'm so nervous that I wrote On Guard wrong. Let's go. Let's go support On Guard, and let's go give Yams a nice little pep talk as well, because I do believe something just happened.
Okay.
Okay, everybody, let's go have a good time. I might be there to play Gardic Phone, but honestly, I don't know if that's still happening because they've been singing for a long time. But at any rate, let's go wish him a happy birthday Twitch break thing. There we go. Okay. Take care, everybody. I appreciate you all very much. And I'll see you all on Sunday. Maybe with new model, maybe not. But for a new art series nonetheless. And maybe next week we'll get more of Ziona.
I can't wait.
Thank you for the good times. You have good times. Stay safe. Blah blah. Eat lettuce. Bye bye.
Bye.